Hello, mortals. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Greetings and salutations. Hello, hello, hello. It is I, Carmine Fleckathon. Yeah, no, I've got. I understand that you can't stick around, Cliff. It would be weird if you could. Good luck on your stream. You wanted to see what would happen next in Kingdom Hearts, Catran. I see. I'm sorry for suddenly turning my... I kind of turned my, my 3-month celebration stream into a Kingdom Hearts 1 stream, and that's a whole thing in and of itself. But we're very much still at the start of the game, because we haven't left Destiny Islands. This is still the domain of Child Carmine, who was afraid of Heartless and wouldn't progress any further. So, I hope the connection to the spirit world is strong today. Alright. So, it's day 2, and this time we're going to be collecting provisions. Instead of bothering with the materials for the raft's built, but we need the provisions. However, it's time to face something that's possibly even more difficult than the, it's something even more difficult than, It's more difficult than fighting Selphie, Tidus, and Waka all at the same time, mortals. It's time for the race. Now, Riku wants to call the raft Highwind. This is a cool name. It is it's a common name, recurring name. Dragoons are often associated with it. Sid from Final Fantasy VII is Sid Highwind. But I believe we'll call it something different. We're gonna call it... Oh wait, can I actually... It's Kingdom Hearts on PC, so I can type in a name. Time to spend 5 hours on Destiny Island because you don't want to leave. Oh, I would spend 100 hours on Destiny Island. Oh, I would, Rocco, I would. Oh, I actually can't. I can backspace, but I can't type in something. I still have to select everything manually. Drat. I was really excited there for a second. I started clacking away on the keyboard. But, let's go with... Well, it needs to be cool. Ah, yeah, sorry, Meiji. I mean, I want to stream every night. But, I haven't gotten around to making my schedule yet, so... It's actually still a bit up in the air. I really want to do lots of Kingdom Hearts, but also other stuff. Not enough hours in the week. I just did an R, but I feel like an R, it should start with an R. It should start with an R. I just kind of instinctively went with R. Renzo Kuken can't fit. I don't think. Or can it? Can Renzo Kuken fit? Please, give me this. Give me the Renzo Kuken. Yes! 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 Mortals, yes! It's the Renzo Kuken. It's the Renzo Kuken. It's Squall's... It's a continuation sword. Or sea sword. From Final Fantasy VIII. Because in the demo of Final Fantasy VIII... You might not know this, but in the demo for Final Fantasy VIII... Before it had been like 100% finalized... Renzo Kuken Squall's Limit Break was referred to as Sea Sword because Renzo Kuken is actually Japanese for continuation sword. I mean, Leon, Squall, it's all the same guy. It's all the same guy. Squall Leonhardt. The cooler Leonhardt. Squall is the cooler Leonhardt. So Riku wants to call it the Highwind. Which is fitting, because he is very like Kane Highwind from FF4. And Sora wants to call it Renzo Kuken. Alright, let's race. The usual rules apply. Take any route you want. I really want to win this race, but I make no promises. I've never been good at it. First one to tag that tree and make it back here wins.
If I win, I'm captain.
I want to be captain.
And if you win,
I get to share the
Just
Pao
call
Poo
me
with
Captain
Kyrie.
Carmine.
Deal? The winner gets to share a Pao Poo with Kyrie.
wait a minute.
Okay, on my count.
Come on. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try. Come on. Yes! 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 Just call me Captain Carmine. As for what's up with the goofy clown shoes, it's because Sora is based off Mickey Mouse. That's the design inspiration. And Mickey Mouse has large shoes. Hence the shoe size. And now the score is 3-0 and I have a pretty stone. And Riku does not. Apparently I've heard that the zip wire can actually make you slower. Which surprised me when I heard it. But, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. I just did it by the normal route. What's interesting is that Riku followed after the, he followed after the original route instead of trying to go up the ladder once I started not going for it. Which is interesting. Alright. So, on the second day, we have access to this second area of the Destiny Islands. It's not a jacket over his jammies. These aren't pajamas. It's a cool red jumpsuit. Look at that. I mean, it's okay. I mean, he doesn't go to bed. It's not that he goes to bed in them. He's just lying in his bed, like, chilling. He's waiting for his... Like, he hasn't had dinner yet, so he's not going to sleep, because his mum calls him for dinner in the one time we see him in his bed, in his room. So, he doesn't go to bed in them. So we're going to play 1 and 2, right? We're going to play 1, Chain of Memories, 2, and possibly BBS. Yeah, BBS. Because they're all on the 1.5 plus 2.5 thing. I have bought the Kingdom Hearts games so many times, mortals. Do you know how many times? I bought Kingdom Hearts, well, this is before I could buy games. I got my mum to buy me Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts Days. When I was a kid. I then like on the PS3, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, and then also Kingdom Hearts 2.5, and then on PS4, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. Not to mention when I bought 2.8. I bought 2.8. Kingdom Hearts 2.8. So we have a protect chain from that. And it increases our defense by 1 point. Yes, I had... right. I think the only Kingdom Hearts game that I didn't buy originally and only got it from a compilation later would be Chain of Memories, Rechain of Memories. Because, I had BBS on the PSP. It was one of the only games we have for the PSP, other than Dissidia. Oh yeah, the 2.9, when Kingdom Hearts 3 starts and it's like 2.9 and you go, come on! Come on! We've waited so many years! For countless untold generations we waited. Did I play the mobile game too? I've dabbled with Unchained X and Dark Road. I've dabbled with both of them. But, mobile game is gonna mobile game, and ultimately there's not a lot to, to keep me invested. I mean, it's such a grind. Even though like it's cool with the theater rhythm-esque style and the keyblades, but like I don't know, it's a gacha in the end. It does mean that I'm not as up to date with the story as some lore maniacs are, which is a shame. I just wanted to demonstrate that and then do this. Oh yeah, so cool. Look at the way his hair goes. It's tousled by the breeze. Oh, right, Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts has this delightful first-person mode. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you can't move while in first person. The left analog stick just goes for looking around. Blue seas, blue skies. Yep, Kingdom Hearts has first person. Look at that. Look at that horizon. Bring me that horizon. Alright, mortals. So now, let's talk to Kairi, because we need the bottle she gives us. I'm looking for 1 seagull egg, 3 mushrooms, 2 coconuts, 3 fish, and fill this bottle up with drinking water. But not from the ocean, because it's salt water. 1 mushroom, 2 coconuts, 3 fish. Mushrooms grow in the shade. I mean, I know where mushrooms are, Kairi. Come on. I just thought I'd ask to see if you knew where mushrooms are. We actually have all but one of the mushrooms, and that mushroom is very important because it's connected to a cutscene. Oh, by the way, look at how cool this is. There's this secret little way to get between the first area and the second area. Ah, Yusha-kun. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Everlasting Stalwart Hero of the Ages. Alright. The fish should be around here. There it is. Kiku. There we are, fish. And we can get drinking water from either the second area where it flows into the sea, or here, in this waterfall. We now have drinking water, so we need to get some coconuts. How do we get coconuts? Why, it's simple. Oh, I have spent so much... I know more about Destiny Island than I do about... The thing about me is I love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts as much as I know about Destiny Islands. I spent so much time here. It's like this little section of this game is a whole... It was the first chapter of me playing Kingdom Hearts, and it wasn't until much later in life, when I was a bigger kid, that I really engaged with the series as a whole.
Come on.
I need you to drop green coconuts, come on. These ones are duds. We have the fish and the drinking water. I'm not grinding the 3v1 battle until I get to level 100. This is on Proud. The whole game was just Destiny Island for Little Carmine. Yes, because I was too scared of shadows. The you know, the regular Heartless with the all black bodies and the yellow eyes can meld into the ground. Those ones. I was really just straight terrified of Heartless. I don't know why coconuts aren't dropping.
Come on.
I might try over by Kairi. Back to the cove. But yeah, I spent a lot of time here as a kid. I would get home from school. I would sit in front of the television, cross-legged, on the carpet and play this. Over and over and over. I roamed the island. I fought with everyone. It was a grand old time. Here it is. If you leave and return to Kairi, she will be making a necklace of thalassa shells. In the old days, sailors always wore thalassa shells. They were supposed to ensure a safe voyage. Now, the thalassa shell necklace will appear again in this game, And it's also the keychain for the Oathbreaker, the Oathkeeper rather, Oathkeeper Keyblade. Ah, that's a getting a Paupu tree, Paupu fruit if you keep hitting the trees. That makes me think of you know, Mew hiding under the truck in Pokemon. It's that kind of thing. Hello, hello. See, here it is. Look at that. Look at that. That's the Oathkeeper keychain. It's a wayfinder. I'm sure that'll never pop up again, eh? Eh? Well, I need the coconuts, so let's coconut up. There we are, green, green. The coconut needs to be green. Green! Now we're only missing a mushroom. I mean, yeah, because Aqua's wayfinders are using a cool stained glass and metal kind of thing. But I do like, I like the concept of a 5-point seashell necklace. It's really nice. So, we must now go to the secret place. This always felt so, I don't know, not cozy, I guess claustrophobic a little bit as a kid. So as you can see, the kids, they sometimes go in here and they scribble. And they scribble. Yeah, but I always thought it's you see these roots of the big tree? Is that Donald? Yes, it is. And that's a chocobo next to Donald. Looks like. People have analyzed these. They are, Oh yes, Cloud is absolutely the coolest in this game, but I would say that, like, it's not his design, really. The only, most of Cloud's KH1 design is just Vincent's design, Vincent Valentine's design. The reason he looks like that is because they originally wanted Vincent Valentine to be in the game, but then, you know, they couldn't fit him, so they just combined Cloud and Vincent and made Cloud, you know, wear Vincent's clothes, which gives him the cool cape and the wing and the sword with the bandages, which still goes on into Kingdom Hearts 2, where he's bandaged up the fusion swords. He's bandaged up the fusion swords in KH2, which is interesting because the whole point of the fusion swords is it's a Buster sword made up of a lot of tiny little swords from, you know, it's from Advent Children because he's wearing his Advent Children attire. So it's swords that like break off into like a whole bunch of other swords, but he can't break it off because it's all bandaged up. I always wondered what was up with that. Sorry, I just kind of I got a bit too into it there. There we are. So there's a door leading to nowhere. He has to seal its true power, yes, as I seal my all-seeing eye. When a power is so potent, it must be sealed. It's Carmine's drawing skill. Oi! 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 Oi, you didn't have to kill me like that. You didn't have to slay me like that. Ah, yes, Yusha-kun, eye patch buddies, eye patch buddies. If we were a duo, they would call us the eye patch duo.
Well, who's there?
No, it has to have a cooler name.
See the door to this
Biclops? No.
Huh?
This world has
I need to
been
look into
connected.
eye mythology more to figure it out.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness.
Tied to the darkness.
Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Listen to those dulcet tones.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
Ah,
You do not yet know
handsome.
what
Wait, I
lies
shouldn't say that yet.
beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
Ah, the duet of devilish deeds. That sounds so delectable. It sounds delightful.
You understand so
Fantastic.
Oh yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort.
One who knows nothing can understand nothing. Isn't it interesting that he's still wearing Rakusen's, like even in those robes, he's still wearing Rakusen's sigil. How fascinating. Nomura, I have this feeling that Nomura really just likes the shape of an X. And that's why he managed to like pull that off with the the whole Rakusen sigil bit and like tie it into earlier Kingdom Hearts. Ah, there's a little bit of sky. Of course, it's not actually sky, it's just like a little textured wallpaper thing. Things Nomura likes: belts, zippers, X. Contemporary Japanese streetwear of the 2000s. Looking at you, the world ends with you. I mean, Kai. Let's not be pretentious. We're talking about just the regular letter X here. We're not talking about, you know, Ki or Kai. We're not talking about Greek. We're not talking about, you know, Chi. Hype beast streetwear. Oh, Noctis, you. I do kind of wish the FF15 boys looked a bit more colorful. They're all just wearing black. I don't like unless it's like a suit, so Ignis gets a pass. Unless it's like a suit, I don't. I like colorful. I like colorful clothing. I want to wear colorful clothing. That's a real problem with me and formal wear, because a lot of formal wear is black. But I want to wear colorful stuff, so. But then I don't have the best fashion sense, so. Alright, we have everything, So we're gonna save in the Seaside Shack. And we're gonna continue. Yeah, no, that's the thing, I want to wear like a full-on, I've never gone to I have never worn a suit that is black. I have worn green suits and purple suits, but not black. So yeah, I don't know. I like looking colorful. Yeah, purple suits. Purple suits. With a bow tie. I wore a bow tie with my purple suit. Yeah, no, it's probably not the best fashion-wise, but I don't know, I don't want to look all monochrome. I want to look colorful and bright. I know black players with basically anything. I know it's smart. It's smart, but I'm very stubborn about stuff like this. I should hope so. I should hope so.
Riku has changed.
I should hope he gets more colorful.
Well,
You okay?
I would wear Kira Yoshikage's
Sora,
attire in a heartbeat.
let's
I
take
want
it
the
back to Rome.
tie with
Just the two of
the
us.
cats on it.
Huh?
just kidding.
What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed.
Oh, I love these two together.
Maybe.
It's a shame it
No.
doesn't happen basically at all.
But now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
That's good.
Done. Ba-da-da-da.
Sora, don't ever
Yoko
change.
Shimomura is a musical genius.
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
I love the sunset on Destiny Islands. Yeah, no, Sora's chain is a bunch of crowns. He's very crown themed. Donald, sorry to rush off without saying goodbye, but there's big trouble brewing. I can't do a Mickey voice, I'm not gonna try it. Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out one by one, and that means disaster can't be far behind. I hate to leave you all, but I've got to check into it. I can't do a Mickey Mouse voice. There's someone with a key, the key to our survival. So I need you and Goofy to find him and stick with him. Got it? We need that key or we're doomed. So go to Travis Town and find Leon. He'll point you in the right direction. P.S. Would you apologize to Minnie for me? Thanks, pal. At least do the haha. I don't know what the haha is. Is it haha?
Dear, what could this mean?
Haha?
It means
Haha? Like that?
just have to trust the king.
Is it like that?
Gosh,
I'm not the
I
most-
sure hope he's all right.
I'm not the leading expert on Mickey Mouse. I'm really not.
Thank you, both of you.
Of course. You be careful now, both of you.
Oh, and to chronicle your travels, he will accompany you.
Over here! Cricket's the name.
It's Jiminy the
Cricket
Cricket at your service.
We hope for your safe return. Please help the king.
Yep, no, these are their original uniforms as the court magician. And oh, I love this gag. Watch this. Oh, Goofy. You goofster, you goofball,
Gosh,
Goofy.
Jiminy, your world disappeared too?
It was terrible. We were scattered. And as far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border.
I'm very happy right now.
Right. World border.
I'm very happy right now.
Oh,
It's
guess
Kingdom
we
Hearts
got
and it's on
nuts when we
PC.
get there, huh?
It's Kingdom Hearts and it's on PC. I mean, Jiminy didn't necessarily get spat out by Monstro, because Pinocchio actually wasn't eaten by Monstro until after the game starts, because you can meet him in Travis Town. You can meet Pinocchio in Travis Town before Monstro. Oh, watch this, watch this. The gummy ship, the gummy ship. The introduction of the gummy ship! Maximum hype for maximum gummy ship. Whoop. And whoop. No. Your memory isn't shot. Most people have no idea that you can, because it's it's so rare to actually. A lot of people just never do. It's like the NPCs that you can meet in Agrabah only once. Blast off and they fell down instead. Gummy ships are the Star Fox games we deserved. I wouldn't know. I've never played Star Fox, but I'm happy for Star Fox fans if they are. Yes, it's KH Tamaro. It's Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. The classic Highwind gummy is so iconic, although it's not the Highwind. For us, it is the Renzo Kuken.
I just can't wait.
We'll remodel it though. We'll
Once we
remodel
set
it.
sail.
Oh.
It'll be great.
We're gonna create a gummy ship together, mortals. I'm hype.
A store?
Excalibur, yes. Excalibur is the name of it.
Sora, dinner's ready. Come on down.
That's Excalibur is the default name. And there's Sora's mother for the one and only time. But they're not gonna set sail together because heartless mortals. Okay, this is what was too scary for young Carmine to get through.
Whose boat?
I couldn't deal with this. The Night of Fate, yes. It is the Night of Fate, and the track is the Night of Fate. Now, if you'll observe, I cannot hit them. With a wooden sword, I cannot hit them. So I must run. And as I run, they emerge from the ground to chase me. This was terrifying for young Carmine. They jump up everywhere. You spend an hour looking for Riku? I mean, he's right there. He's right there. Okay, so if I... There we are. Look at how tossed by the wind everything is. It's a storm. It's a storm brewing. Look at this. Oh, the brightness at 0. Oh, that would have been rough. There's the little, there's the portal. And there's the door. Obviously, we can't go through yet. Because we have to see Riku. So first, let's save. I'm gonna keep some Destiny Island files. To the bridge. Oh right, I haven't equipped Slapshot. Let's equip Slapshot. I didn't know I had it. We have acquired Slapshot from our level ups. Rapidly strike enemies ahead of you. Occasionally deals critical damage. No, we're not equipping EXP 0. This is. I do not do those. I do not do level 1 runs.
It's open.
The door has opened.
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
We can go to the outside world.
We gotta find Kyrie.
Kyrie's coming with us. Once we step
Yep,
through,
shield starts
we
with
might not be able
Slapshot.
to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our
Riku
only
wants
chance.
to explore. He
Can't let
wants to
fear stop us.
explore.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
He didn't invite it, but he wants to explore. He wants to step through and see other worlds. And he wants to take us with him. Riku! No! Can't reach. Literally just buy an airplane ticket. There are no airplanes on Destiny Islands, or literally anything else outside the islands. That's literally all that world is. Oh, the Riku outstretched arm pose, it's iconic. Aha! And now we have the Keyblade. It's not actually our Keyblade, it was meant to go to Riku. Keyblade. Keyblade. But he got himself swallowed up by the darkness, so we get it instead. We are a substitute.
Come on. Come on.
A replacement, you could say.
Come on.
We're here to fill in for him. Very nice. You were just a delivery boy. Oh, we'll get to that, Tamara. Don't you worry. I mean, Sora, like, went on from being, just the guy who was, like, there at the right place at the right time to being the best hero. The whole point of Sora is that, by virtue of being not special, he is the most special person in the universe. He basically, like, earns everything and becomes the most special. Now, we have the Kingdom Key keychain for the Keyblade. It draws out the Keyblade's true form and power. As you can see, the teeth of the Keyblade are a crown. And then you've got the classic Mickey Mouse keychain, Oh, the gold handle. Oh, it's so iconic. It's so iconic. It's so iconic. It's so iconic. Ah, I remember when I had my wooden replica Keyblade, and it, I wish it was not broken. I wish I still had it. I wish I still had it. Yeah, they might have changed the model a bit slightly, but it is what it is, and it is glorious. It's iconic. Look at how well it goes with his outfit. Alright. Oh, a PVC pipe Keyblade. I mean, you could. You totally could, Tamaro. You just need a PVC pipe, and then also, like, I don't know. Maybe you'd have to tape something on to be the teeth of the Keyblade, and you need, like, a hand. You need a hilt, you need a handguard, all that kind of stuff. But you could totally do it. Now, we're just going to go around killing every single shadow on this island. If everyone's okay with that. No survivors. Yes, genocide. Shadow genocide. Oh, that conductor-sized kingdom key, conductor baton-sized kingdom key. I remember seeing Yoko Shimomura conduct with like they brought her out to conduct one of the songs, and it was with Yeah, make it out of PVC pipe, Tamaro. Make it out of PVC pipe. Make another one for Okay, you're going to need to find another person. You're going to need to find another person, right? Find another person who wants a Keyblade. Make 2 Keyblades out of PVC pipe. And then just hit each other with them. Have fights. Have sword fights. That is my advice to you. Then film it in your local parking lot and scream, dual wield. 2? Is the Keyblade more blunt or sharp? What weapon category does it count as? The Keyblade itself is quite apparently, most Keyblades are quite apparently blunt. However, the Keyblade can cut things, and this is obviously due to the fact that the Keyblade is a magical weapon. You know, it can easily cut Heartless. So despite being blunt and able to like easily tap on chests without nicking them, it's the Keyblade can also shoot things. Gun. Only in wisdom form. The Keyblade is only a gun in wisdom form. Aha! This was too scary for young Carmine, but now, armed with the knowledge and decades of experience, I am ready to kill every shadow. Yes. Yes. Face your fears. Yes. 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 Oh, a polearm-like Keyblade weapon would be so cool. I would really like that. I mean, you've got form changes. The Rapunzel Keyblade is a staff. Form changes were a neat idea, but I miss how cool Sora looked when he was in his drive forms. Form changes don't look as cool for the outfit. That's my hot take of the day. Isn't that the Pirate of the Caribbean Keyblade form change? You're referring to yeah. It's that one. I use that one exclusively. That's my main Keyblade. Yes. It turns into a lance and then it turns into a flag. It's the best Keyblade to use. I wish that you didn't get it so late. Drive forms are a cool name. They're a very cool name. Hi. Yes, you felt like a dragoon. You can do jumps. What are my thoughts on KH4? Is it happening? I don't know if it's, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, they wrapped up the Dark Seeker saga with KH3. So, I mean, listen, I'll go wherever they send me as long as it ain't a rhythm game. Is all I'm saying. Should have ended in KH2. I mean, KH2 is a remarkably good ending. Listen, Tomoro, I kind of agree with you, because Kingdom Hearts 2 was a fantastic ending, and I mean, we all agree. Like, you got to acknowledge, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably like, it's pretty close to the apex. But I just like Kingdom Hearts too much. I just like Kingdom Hearts too much. Ah, you meant KH3. My thoughts on KH3 are pretty simple. Fun. Plot does leave a little bit to be desired, but I mean, I just get so hyped like a little kid at all of the characters, so I can't really objectively analyze it. Which is a bit of a shame, I guess. Alright. Cut. I did certainly enjoy Remind and Limit Cut. Did I do the Data Org and Remind? Yes, I have beaten Yozora on Proud. I have beaten every Limit Cut boss on Proud. Not on Critical. We'll get to that. Well, we'll have to get to that sometime, but on Proud. And I've beaten Yozora on Proud. Ah, Nomura, you crazy lunatic. Just make Verum Rex a thing already. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You gotta convince him. He's so mad. Yes. He just wants to make Versus 13. He just wants to make Versus 13 so much. He'll do whatever it takes. His heart won't let go. Alright, Shadows, let's tango. By the way, I should mention, since I started my journey at dusk, at the start, it's, the EXP curve is such that, we require more EXP in the earlier levels. We'll need more EXP to level up. But in the later levels, we're gonna get so many levels. I chose endgame leveling, yeah. Once we're over the mid-game, that's when the returns will really start to go for. I always go for that. Hello. Alright. Have I killed? No, I have not killed you. Allow me to remedy that. You know, these would almost be a challenge if they weren't constantly dropping health upgrades. Little green pellets, health orbs. How many potions have we got? Look at how many potions we have. Look at how many potions we have. We have 8 potions. You know how long I had to just fight against those 3 to get 1 potion? Yep, the choices affect your EXP curve. You have 3 options. A curve that's levels faster at the for the first half of your leveling, or a curve that levels faster for your second half, or just like even leveling across the board. Alright, I think that's every shadow. So, now that we have killed every shadow... Wait, hold on. I think there might still be... Yeah! I knew you were here in the waterfall. You cannot hide from me. I am Almighty Vengeance. What would I say is the best curve? Well, obviously I'm a big advocate for the nighttime curve. I'm a big advocate for the nighttime curve. On account of the fact that the nighttime curve, starting at midnight, in the dead of night, means that you will level faster later. So if you can get beyond that, like the midpoint of leveling, you'll be able to, like, because the game increases in difficulty as you go, right? So you're gonna want to level faster when you're later in it. Exactly, it's better for the long run. That's my thinking. Bromine has awakened. Hello and greetings, dudes! Totally tubular! It's Kingdom Hearts! Oh, bummer! It's Kairi! Sora! Now pay close attention to this scene, mortals, bros. Watch this moment. Right there, did you catch that? Kairi disappeared as she was blown past Sora. What does it mean? What indeed?
Whoa!
Exactly, farming is really fun when you're in the late game. Now we fight Darkseid. No, I'll get it. Come on. Nope. I was not prepared. Come on, Darkseid. Show me what you got. Ha! Now we jump on him. Tech points! Yeah, dudes! Max HP up! Yeah! Oh, that move! That move! Did you see that move? He looked at us. Oh, that's scary. Oh, Meiji, I was in your camp for the longest time. I saw someone do this boss fight properly and it changed my whole perspective. Dudes. Sora can't hold on. Bummer. What a shame. Destiny Islands has been taken by the darkness. Look! A star's going out! Ah, welcome to a place I love. Dudes, bros, it's my honor to introduce you to Traverse Town.
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go
Yeah,
find
Goofy
these
has rad goggles, dude. Bros, their redesigns looking totally tubular. Look at all them zippers.
What do I know? Come on, Pluto!
Why is the town empty? Because everyone's inside. It be like that sometimes, dude. There's Pluto. And there's our Sora. What does Donald's hat turn into if you pull all those zippers?
What a dream.
You're not ready for that knowledge yet.
This isn't a dream.
It's not a dream. It's very real, bro. And Goofy is not the pet. Goofy does not have a pet dog. Pluto is the dog of Mickey, as far as I'm aware.
Do you know where
No, 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 no. Sora hasn't lost the Keyblade. That's the thing, Catherine. You see, the Keyblade is a magical weapon, so Sora can just kind of summon it. He's got it. Observe, dudes. It's a trinity. The red trinity. The charge or push or shove trinity. Meiji. I took the shield. That's why I have Slapshot. And I gave up the sword. So if you look at my stats, you'll see I got a decent defense. But my strength is no slouch either. We cannot talk to this fat man yet, dudes. Yes, I defeated Tidus, Selfie, and Waka on proud. And now, for the first time, you will hear the theme of Traverse Town. Bros, dude. Alright, I think I've been in Bromine long enough. So. So. It's Traverse Town. Listen to that. Listen to it and understand. It is fantastic. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. Da 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 da. But it is Meiji. It is Meiji. It's in 3D. It's in Dream Drop Distance. I was quite hyped when they brought it back. And then they mixed it with The World Ends With You, and that was what dragged me into The World Ends With You, and I'll be forever grateful for you. I'll be forever grateful to you, Kingdom Hearts, for introducing me to The World Ends With You, because it's the best video game ever of all time. A very lovely reminiscence. Oh, thank you, Stromelli. Twister is always a bop. Everything on the World Ends With You soundtrack is a bop. Now, here we see, interestingly, NPCs don't have a whole lot of effort put into them. So this guy is clearly just aping Tidus' style. But with a really dumb looking face. I mean, look at this kid. So silly. Ah, and here's a blue trinity. A jump trinity. You thought he was the same? Nah, that's not Tidus. Now, this chest is locked by magic. And in order to open it, we need to blow out all these candles. But however, the candles have a magic flame, so they quickly flicker back to life. There's no way to hit the candles fast enough with the Keyblade in order to open it, so we need ice magic, so we'll come back to it. What are the trinities for? Once we acquire Donald and Goofy, we will acquire trinities and be able to activate effects at these locations by working together. Most of the blue trinities just drop items or, you know, various forms of loot. Orbs. But the red trinity we saw earlier will push a hole in that fence and allow us access to a new area. Everyone's got an unhappy past. Harsh. Moogles! I love Moogles. I love Moogles so much. Yeah, Traverse Town is the closest Kingdom Hearts has to a hub world. So, you'll be coming back here multiple times, and it's kind of like there's a lot of areas and there's interconnected and stuff, and you unlock more. Here we have the mailbox. Send 10 postcards to win something. Good luck. There are 10 postcards in Travis Town that we can put into this mailbox. And each one will give us a new item. Now, we can't get to the 3rd district yet because we have to unlock it. Yeah, no, Meiji, because, yeah, everyone on Destiny Islands is fine. They're not fine at the moment, but they will be fine. Let's go to the item shop. Hey, look, it's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I do believe that is Louie. I think that's Dewey? Or are you Huey? I can never tell. I can never tell. You only carry the best, huh? Let's see if you only carry the best. You only have high potions, others, and tents. You do not only carry the best. Come on. Come on. Who are you trying to swindle? Now you might notice, we have no money. We have no money, which is spelt as money instead of money. I love it being spelt like money. So the thing with we have no money because you can't acquire money on Destiny Islands. Only once you get to Travis Town can you start acquiring money. There's the accessory shop. This delightful little corner. Can't go in this house yet. Moogle in front of the item workshop, researching item synthesis and super weapon forging. That super weapon they refer to is, of course, Ultimate Weapon. Huey is red, Dewey is blue, Louie is green. Ah, yeah, the DuckTales remake did seem to make them a bit more distinct. That door leads to the 2nd district. Beyond lies the 3rd district. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And this is locked. We can't open it yet because Sora has not yet figured out that his Keyblade is also a key. We will get to that. So we could leave right away, but we're not going to. Because we also got to visit the accessory shop and see the coolest dude. It's Sid! It's Sid, everybody! It's Sid! It's Sid! It's Sid! It's Sid! It's Sid. And because this is a game for kids, Sid is not smoking a cigarette like he does in Final Fantasy VII. He is instead chewing on a toothpick. Sid is buff. I mean, the guy can, like, dragoon jump onto, like, enemies. He is very swell. So there's a green trinity that will allow us the access to pull down the ladder to the item shop and unlock it from the inside. Oh, I forgot that I saved 4 times there. I'm gonna... There we are. Yeah, Sid is great. That is an item to be that you can synthesize as an advertisement for the item synthesis store. And here we can see a whole bunch of accessories in the glass casing. Isn't it nice? Aha! Mithril Shard! Acquired. Now, if we light this fire, smoke will blow out of the appropriate chimney. But we don't have fire magic yet. Oh, right. I should... yes, I'm going to synthesize. For sure, for sure. So. Let me sell my pretty stone. So that I have a bit of money. Can I buy anything? No, I cannot. But he does have a Protect Chain, which we already have. Fire Ring, Blizzard Ring, Thunder Ring, Ability Stud, and Obsidian Ring. We'll get more money later. For now, that 100 money is a good starting point. And we wouldn't have gotten the Pretty Stone if we hadn't won the race. So now let's go through Travis Town. Oh no! That guy got by the Heartless. Night of Fate time. So, the battle theme for Travis Town is actually not Night of Fate, but until we meet Donald and Goofy, it will be Night of Fate. Also, shadows now drop money. As you can see from these orbs, if we pick them up, we will acquire them as money. Yeah, he died. He's dead. I mean, that's what happens when you die. There's no need to be so surprised. It's just somebody getting killed by the Heartless. Not quite enough to get up there yet. But I wonder. Ah-ha-ha! That's a postcard, mortals. How do we avoid death? Any tips? Don't die. Are the money coins inside the spheres or the spheres themselves? It's never stated. What do you mean don't get on my bad side? You think I'm gonna put out a hit on you or something? I don't kill people, that's not what I do. Harsh. You're very harsh on me, mortals. Okay. It's probably the spheres, yeah, that's what I would say. So that's the hotel, we'll visit there, but first I want to check out the rest of the district. Welcome to the Gizmo shop. Oh, and we get these lovely little cutscenes. Whenever we, I missed some money, dang. Whenever we, until we return to the first district, whenever we go through a new door, we will see Donald and Goofy coming out of a separate door, and we keep just missing each other. It's just a lovely little touch. I quite adore it. I'm adoring over it. Come on here, come on here, you. It'll just keep being shadows. We haven't even upgraded to the armored soldier Heartless. And we don't have Jiminy Cricket's bestiary either. We need the journal. I'd hate to misnomer a shadow at a point. Ooh, lucid shards, fantastic. I mean, don't drop your money. Why are you dropping your... I mean, if anything, spherical money will teach you to not drop your money. So I would say it's very valuable. It's very valuable to have your money in spheres. Come on, you. Yeah, it's just, they're just in the first two cutscenes those guys are in. And, they actually also in the last cutscene of this game, when they're all just kind of walking together to a new destination, Donald and Goofy are in a third set of, a third, like, outfit for each of them. It's pretty crazy. Come on. You got more? Huh? 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 Nah. Nah. Nah, you don't. You don't have anything. And now we have 281 money. Now we need lightning magic to spark this place up so that we can make that rise up so that we can get to the top floor of the Gizmo Lab. Until then. Now, there's nothing we can do back here at the moment because this ladder is kind of wobbly. So we have to fix that. Ah, there's the Dalmatian's house. Shadows! You think you scare me? Nothing can scare a man with 8 potions. Speaking of which, I should set some of those. I'll do it after this fight. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Because we don't have the money attractor at the moment. We just have to pick everything up manually, models. Oh, we're already fully stocked. Nice. How many items? How many? Yeah, 6 lucid shards. Goes to show. The grind. It works.
Come on!
Out of my way.
Come on! Come on!
Ah, that's the way to the 3rd district. We'll hold off on that for a bit. The video game hustle culture. I mean, grinding is, it's just like a, I don't know. It seems, it's very, entwined with me for the video game experience. Getting on a good grind is very important, I feel. Because if your game has a good, if it has a fun core gameplay loop, then obviously people will want to grind it. Games should be fun to grind. That's what I'm saying. And here we have this lovely little painting of some flowers and a carving of a bell. That'll come in handy later. Now this goes to the alleyway. We'll come out from there, but we're going to go in via the hotel. Now, and as we go from the hotel, they exit into the the 2nd district from the 1st. They're looking for Leon, and but we just keep missing each other. So here we have the hotel. I used to grind through here. This was where I grinded for endgame KH1, because I could reset it fairly quickly. This whole way. Alright. Now, I always liked how not only is each room has its own color, it has its own number. This is room 4, but it's not got a 4 on it. It has 4 fish on it to indicate. And now, room 3 has this, there's 3 flowers in the number 3, and it's yellow themed. Or rather, the letters 3. Then 2 has the number 2 and is like green themed. And room 1 just has this one diamond and is red themed. I always like that. Of course I'm gonna beat Leon. For sure I'm gonna beat Leon. Also, it's closed at the moment, so I can't talk to the guy. Dusk. Paintings are great. Our hotel is holding a multicultural art exhibit. Yes. So the paintings are Midsummer Dawn. Checks out. And then in here, over here, the painting is Autumn Dusk. It's dawn and dusk. Oh, Tamaro, you should get around to playing Final Mix. You should get around to playing Final Mix. So I actually can't go through the, So not only are there no Heartless in here yet, I can't go into room 1 or room 2, so I can't cycle into the alleyway like this. I have to go there manually. And from the alleyway, we're going to be going to the 3rd district, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you guys, they just can't find Leon. So here's the alleyway, and it also has a waterway that I would love to show off if I could just... There we are. See, look at that. It's a neat little waterway. Travis Town is just so admirably quaint. There's a lot of soul in Kingdom Hearts 1. A lot of soul. I think maybe not even Kingdom Hearts 2 puts as much effort into its environment design. I wonder if I actually can.
Come on.
I don't think I can. Travis Town's normal theme is so cozy. Yeah, there's really nothing behind here. But it always... Wait, no, there is. There's a chest. Give me. Oh, right, that's a Trinity, I'm pretty sure. On the other side? Or... Because you come round from there. See, there's so many little bits, the bits and bobs. There's nooks and crannies that even I, who the master of Destiny Islands, has not fully memorized all the details. So I look like a pleb while I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. But I will gush about it because, I love this game. Oh, I haven't forgotten. I know I have one of the postcards. The postcards won't go away, you know. There we are. That's because we've been teased to the presence of Soldier Heartless, but they're not gonna let us fight that Heartless type until later. At the moment, it's all just shadows. They have us in suspense. So this is Travis Town. Ah, right, I'm gonna go through the Dalmatians' house. Of course, of course. So first, let's check what's on the balconies. Aha! Like I thought. Yeah, you have to start the whole chain of events with Leon to start fighting other types of Heartless. Alright. But no, stop. Oh, I didn't know you could hang from there. Hold on. Did I just hang from that wire? Yeah. New detail discovered, uncovered. I have found something new. This is why you replay games, everyone, because you'll always find something new. For me, it's that wire. I didn't know you could do that. And now I do. So this is the house of the 101 Dalmatians. I almost said 1,000, but that would be that would require a much bigger house. So you go through all these rooms, completely empty, bereft of Dalmatians. And there's Pongo and Perdita. The 99 puppies were lost amidst the chaos of their world's destruction. Find them in various worlds. So, we must now find 99 puppies, which are 3 to a chest, so that would be 33 chests containing Dalmatian puppies. We must find all of those chests and fill this house with pups. it's also going to be very important for getting an aero magic upgrade. An aero magic upgrade is locked behind the 101 Dalmatians. And we want upgraded aero. We want aeroga. We want to master all magic. Like even if we don't use it, for completionist's sake, if nothing else. The gummy ship parts, yeah. Yeah, gummy ship parts. Oh, those will be used. Those will be used. I can't wait to start designing a gummy ship. Yeah, a lot of magic in Kingdom Hearts 1 is fantastic. Kingdom Hearts 2, I kind of wish they still had some stuff like Stop. But Reflect and Magnet are cool too. Come on. There we are. Easy. Trivial. You're gonna have to throw something a little harder than that at me. Alright, so here we have the vacant house. It is literally just a vacant house. People and stuff will be in it later. But for now, it is just a vacant house. So here we have the 3rd district. And as you can see there, it's very easy to see, but perhaps in Kingdom Hearts 1 it wasn't. A lot of people missed it. That's Lady and the Tramp. That's Lady and the Tramp over there. Alright, who wants to go? There we are. Yeah, it really did. It really did. You can use the lightning magic over there to spark up the thingamajig. But yeah, Lady and the Tramp right there. Little bit of a reference. And there's their little candle and their plate of spaghetti. They're having the spaghetti kiss. And now we're going to go to abilities and we're going to equip Berserk. Now when our HP is critically low, we will have our attack power boosted. Good old remix graphics. So that's locked. And now we're gonna go up here. Look at all the flags of 3. The denizens of the 3rd district must be really proud to have these banners up. Must be proud of their district. Low HP equals big damage is a fun way to be. That's for sure. Now, is there a way to get up to where? I swear there's a way to get up to over there, where Donald and Goofy are gonna be at one point. But for the life of me, I can't remember. Oh wait, no, I remember. It's a Trinity. It's a Trinity or something. It's a Trinity that lets you get up. I'm pretty sure it's the ladder in the 2nd district, actually. We'll get to that. Now here we have the door to Merlin's house. We need fire magic in order to unlock it, so it will take us a little bit. And here we have this delightful looking map, which is very vital, because as you can see, check this out. It has a line between 1 and 2, and then also lines between, and then like another thing, 1, 2, 3 here. And then also there's this little line here that goes to the flame, which is referring to Merlin's house over there. It's a neat little detail. A neat little diddle. A diddle. So, we've dillied and dallied and shillied and shallied long enough, mortals. So, we're going to go back to the first district. And who will be waiting for us there, I wonder? A duck and 2 dogs. Oh no, you wish. It's everyone's favorite brooding anime, boy. Come here, you. Not Leon. Oh, you might be surprised. Alright. There we are. Fantastic. Yeah, Heartless only show up in this district this one time. It's a special occasion. So now Heartless will appear in the first district. And obviously we can fight them. I kind of have been like relishing the fighting of the Heartless, maybe a bit much. I wonder if I'm boring you by just constantly smacking these shadows, but it's oh so satisfying. I should get to the point. I'll get to the point. Item shop people are still there. But if we go into the accessory shop where there's a save point, and then we save, we will find here we go.
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
The greatest Final Fantasy protagonist.
And they'll keep on coming at you.
The legend.
As long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's
He has Griever on his jacket and Renoa's wings on his back.
No way you're getting this.
Not to mention the pendant.
All right.
It's time.
Then have it your way.
It's Squall Leonhardt. Look at all his belts. Let's go. Look at how cool he is. Look at how cool he is. He just shot his gunblade. Okay, he's gonna use fire. Yes! I deflected fire. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes, greetings, greetings. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat much right now because I'm just so hype. But let me run around a bit and see. Yeah, hi everyone. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this guy. He's the best Final Fantasy protagonist, and he is cool as all heck, but I'm still gonna beat him to a pulp. Ooh. Come here, you. Enemies that only walk and don't run are the coolest. Oh, that missed. Yeah!
No way.
Yes! I got him. I got him on the fire.
Nice.
I got him on the fire reflect. Yeah, mortals.
You're slipping, Leon.
Best FF7 girl? It's
I went
Yuffie.
easy on him.
Why would you
Looks
let
like
Leon
things are
kill
worse
you,
than I
Congo?
thought.
That's
A lot
ridiculous.
worse.
Yeah, like Tamaro says, it's free EXP. It's free tech points. Oh, this cutscene is only in the final mix version. It was added in afterwards, so it's not voiced. But it's super cool, and it gives some extra context as to what's going on with Riku. He made it out. It's faster to let Leon kill you. So? Doesn't make any sense. Unless you were speedrunning the game. You have deprived yourself of a boss fight that is only available in the Colosseum otherwise. Did they not voice it because the actor got older or something? No, Tamaro, this is the final mix version. They made it, they took the original game, and after it was dubbed into English, they brought it back with the English dub with Japanese subtitles for Japanese viewers. Final Mix 1 was Final Mix 1, okay, came out almost immediately after Kingdom Hearts 1, but only in Japan. And for the longest time, that was, you know, just the case. It wasn't until the remixes on the PS3 that we got, you know, Final Mix dubbed in, you know, or not dubbed in English, but translated into English. So they didn't voice it because it was just the same game, but they made some new stuff. But like this was after it had been dubbed over. They couldn't get. It's not like they were like it. Yeah, I mean, it just is. It is what it is. It is what it is. But so they didn't bother voicing them. So they just created these ones. They created those scenes. But we're back in the domain of regular Kingdom Hearts 1 cutscenes, and there's Aerith, voiced by the voice of Rapunzel, actually.
Come on, lazy bum.
Like the voice of Rapunzel in Tangled. Back in like 2000, like 2001.
I guess.
Those
Yeah, Mandy
creatures
Moore
that
did
attacked
Aerith.
You are after the Keyblade.
Hey, Cody.
But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
Will we learn why Riku was chosen and why he got
so glad
abducted?
that you're okay,
He just got swallowed by the darkness.
Kairi? Who
It
are
could
you
have happened to
talking
anyone.
about? I'm the great ninja Yuffie.
Although as to why he was chosen, that depends on whether we're talking about the
think you
internal
might have
narrative of
overdone it,
KH1
Squall.
or the wider, you know, the wider world.
That's Leon.
Anyway, it's Yuffie and Leon.
Keyblade.
Yeah. We had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It
Now,
turns out that's
take
what they were
note,
tracking.
Final Fantasy X-2
It
Riku,
was the
this
only
is
way
how
to
you
conceal
wear
your
a
heart from
scarf.
them. But it
Look at
won't work
that.
for long.
Fantastic.
Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
Chosen one.
Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there, besides your castle in this town, right?
Many
There's
worlds.
supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret
Imagine if when you
because
fought
they've
Leon,
never
it was
been
the city of Leon.
until now.
Oh, he
When
would
the
have a
Heartless
few
came,
more moves. He would have a few additional
everything
moves.
changed.
Actually, you could.
Heartless?
There was a. I'm pretty sure it's a
The ones who
DLC
attacked you.
outfit
You
for
remember?
Squall in
Those
Dissidia
without
that will allow you
hearts.
to make him look like Kingdom Hearts
The
Leon.
darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Keep note, mortals. There's darkness within
Hey,
every heart,
have you heard
even
of someone
yours,
named Ansem?
and even mine. It's Ansem. It's Ansem time. We're explaining Ansem.
Sam?
Ansem the
He was
Wise.
studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Scattered.
Too many worlds.
Oh, then maybe the king
What's
went to
what's
find
with
him.
this Leon Squall business? It's very
Yes.
simple.
Those were my thoughts.
His name is
exactly.
Squall Leonhard. He's from Final
Oh, we
Fantasy VIII.
gotta find him
However, in this he's
quick.
called Leon because the version of him that is in these games couldn't protect his homeworld from getting the comedy with the
The
camera. That
Keyblade.
was very good. Leon couldn't
this is
protect
the
his
key.
home, so he has abandoned his name of Squall.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming.
Ah, his
after you,
KH costume is
no
in
matter
NT.
Well,
I don't care
didn't
about
ask for
NT.
this.
The Keyblade chooses its master.
The
and
Keyblade
it
chooses
chose
its master.
you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island?
He's just now figuring it out.
Kyrie.
Not the brightest
You know
bulb
what?
in the box, Sora.
I really don't know.
Yeah, there's darkness within darkness. Darkness within darkness awaits you. I always liked how you could go into the save menu, right? And then you could go into menu, and then back to save menu. And I like how it changed color. Like, your menu is blue, right? Your menu is blue, and the things of, like, the sub-menus, they have these red, like, when you select them, they're red. But when you're selecting menu, it's blue. And when you're selecting save menu, it's green, which are the color of those respective menus. It's very cool. If Travis Town is where people who lose their worlds end up, why did only Sora end up there? That's not necessarily how that works. Travis Town is a place for people who have lost their worlds. It doesn't have any original inhabitants, but that doesn't mean that everybody who, you know, gets their world swallowed up neatly gets dropped off there. Aren't the other kids from other worlds? Which one? Which ones? Which kids? If we're talking about, Sora and Riku are from Destiny Islands, Kairi is from Radiant Garden, but it got swallowed up by the darkness, and, she got moved to, Destiny Islands. At a young age. The Keyblade can open all sorts of locks. Alright. So now that we know we can use it as a key, we can do this. And acquire an elixir, but that's not all we can do. Via these paintings, Bald Mountain 7 AM, Midday Jungle, and 6 in the past, time flies, 6 PM in the past, time flies, we can do this. Watch this. I must get it right. Come here, you. There we are. I swear I can get it. I mean, they all want to explore. I mean, they all know that there's other worlds out there because they all believe Kairi and they know she's from another world because she just showed up one day. So they all want to explore. What the heck happens to Tita, Selfie, Walker? Either they are, you know, stranded somewhere else, or they are, you know, swallowed by the darkness temporarily. It doesn't matter because everything gets restored at the end of KH1. There we go. I gotta hit it right on the right angle. Yes, Meiji, that's the thing. That's why it's original versions. For example, Cypher is a Selfie is a child, Cypher is a teenager, and Squall is like an adult. Likewise, Tidus is a child, and Yuna is an adult, but a fairy. Did I mess up somewhere? No, there we are. That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers. Yes, that was a fantastic line. I can't wait to get to Cypher. I can't wait to get to Cypher. Oh, I want to see Cypher. I want to see Cypher. We'll see him in Twilight Town. Wait. You guys never knew this was the thing? Oh, the chest that I got. The chest that I mean, yeah. That's the point of the paintings. Bald Mountain, 7 AM. Midday Jungle. 6 in the past, time flies. You're supposed to hit the clock. Tamaro, you must understand, no one knows all. The secrets are infinite. The paintings, they are clues. Alright, so let's go fight guard armor.
Yuffie, go!
Yuffie, go! Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's rock. Leon's so cool. He threw that. He threw that Heartless out the window. And Donald there was completely flat. Now we shouldn't bother with Small Fry. Oh, by the way, I should mention this is because this is Final Mix. Shadows have been recolored. Shadows, for example, now have this, or rather, soldiers have this weird, like, kind of rusty tint to them. They were kind of sharper in their silver color in the original. All right, let's get moving. We want to head to the 3rd district. Yeah, I kind of miss some old colorings, but I like some Final Mix colorings. Like, Floods being in BBS being green instead of purple, I really like that. Alright, alright, alright. I'm going. Yeesh. There we are. Alright, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. Sora's just a kiddo? Nah, he's a hero. There's Donald and Goofy.
Gosh, are these the Heartless guys?
Correct, Goofs. There's so much comedy involving these two, I love it. The key. Night of Fate, let's go. Also, we have Donald and Goofy in our party now for the first time ever. You can see their health in the top right. I love how the soldiers are the second most basic Heartless, yet they have a counter move. They have a counter kick. So already they have the movesets, they vary. I mean, Meiji, you say over the course of Sora growing up, but Sora is 14 in he's like 14 in Kingdom Hearts 1, 15 in Kingdom Hearts 2, and 16 tops in Kingdom Hearts 3. It has been at most 2 years since the start of the saga. Like, there's not much aging to be doing. I'm pretty sure this is a Gundam reference. Maybe it is. It might be a Gundam reference. The color palette makes me think so. The arms are free floating. Come on. Oh no. I need to destroy them. There we are. Thank you, lads. Come on. Come on. Am I getting audio bugs, or is that... I can't tell if I'm getting audio bugs if my headphones are just breaking. I feel like the audio's dipping at times, which is weird. I mean, it's a lot for a duck, but not a cartoon duck. Do any of the Disney characters age? Of course not. Walt Disney won't allow it. Yeah, the audio fluctuating, that's what I mean. I swear that's been happening. Yeah! Yeah, there it is, see? What is that? Is that a bug? No cannon. No spin. Come on. There we are. Max HP up. Well, hopefully they iron out the kinks. Hopefully they iron out the kinks of the PC port. I mean, it might have to do with God Armor sound effects. Hopefully it doesn't pop up in the future. So that was an Emblem Heartless. Unlike the Pure Blood Heartless of Shadows, that was an Emblem Heartless, which means it had the Heartless logo, the Heartless crest on it, which meant that as we defeated it, a heart was released, and that heart rejoined Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Other worlds.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the thing.
Oh, Donald. Donald was so conniving at the start. But they develop a real friendship.
Yeah.
I really like that.
But you can't come along looking like that.
Aren't Emblem Heartless artificial?
No fun in it.
I mean, Pure Blood Heartless are ones that aren't created from... I think it's the other way around. It's Pure Blood Heartless
Funny, like us.
that are artificial.
Yes, but one's like happy faces.
It's a happy face boat.
Happy.
Everybody smile. G. G. There are two types of Heartless. Pure Blood Heartless and Emblem Heartless.
I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
Either way it works.
One for all.
Emblem Heartless are the Heartless with hearts, and then Pure Blood Heartless do not release hearts when they're killed. That's the difference.
That little squirt down that Heartless.
And this is the only time Disney villains will be ever united.
Such is the power of the Keyblade.
Hades, Jafar,
Child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn
Ursula,
him heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
Captain Hook.
Friends of a king's lackeys. Swallow the eyes,
They're all bilge rats by the look of them. This is a cool scene. Oogie Boogie.
Enough.
I like how they're all just kind of chilling in Maleficent's crib, at her pad.
Will it be he who conquers the darkness?
They're just standing around a table in the dark,
Or will the darkness swallow
like
him?
in her castle.
Either way, he could be quite useful.
But yes. Yes, villains are more independent in later games because they're less interconnected. Yeah, apparently Ursula can breathe on land, yeah. For sure. I mean, she's a sea witch. I mean, I would think that the person who created the deal that gave Ariel legs and the ability to speak on, like breathe on land, I would think that she would have a little something for herself, if you know what I'm saying. A little air breathing juice. Maleficent is waifu material. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. Massive disagree. Ooh, 500 money. Thanks, like, my substitute parents, I guess. We're gonna find our friends. Keep your spirits up. You can teleport to the gummy ship from save points. But not all save points that you go to the gummy ship, only Type A save points. Type B save points do not do that. Oh, we have attained the power of fire. Learn the magic spell fire. Select magic to cast spells to cast quickly. Assign bells to shortcut buttons in the customize menu. Casting spells consumes MP. Using others or striking enemies replenishes MP. And now we've learned dodge roll. Activate abilities by equipping them. So which one are we doing first? Tarzan or Alice? Don't you mean which one are we doing first? Olympus Coliseum or Wonderland? I certainly don't want to jump right into Tarzan because, I mean, you can't come out of Deep Jungle, like, once you get into it for a while. You can't, your gummy ship you crash land. Some abilities are used by pressing X. It's Jiminy Cricket. He's coming with us. We have the journal. 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 Dodge, roll, equip. Yes, it's automatically done fire for us. Yes! Looking smooth. Alright, watch this.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire! Alright, the Trinities. The first time you encounter a Trinity, it'll show you this little thing to explain how Trinities work. And there's a Trinity by the exit to the world to make sure that you find out about it before you leave. Yeah, magic! We magic now. I mean, you get Cure for finishing Deep Jungle, yeah, but I mean, there's other ways to get Cure. Okay, the way magic works in Kingdom Hearts is the following. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you have like 7 different spells, and then there are... Each spell has 3 instances of where you can learn it. And if you... Whichever one you go to, you learn that spell, and then the next one you go to, you learn the upgraded version, and the next one you learn the, the Arga. The base spell, Arga. And so it goes like that. So it's very possible to learn Cure from 3 different ways. Well, I mean, it depends. I don't know where the other ones where you can get Cure are, actually. I don't know the magic acquisition off by heart. Anyway, so now that we have that chimney a smoking. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, postcards. We have a cottage. You have to be able to get Cure 3 times, because then you wouldn't be able to get Curaga. So now that that chimney's smoking, as you can see, a chest has appeared. We want that chest. However, that means we gotta get up there. So... Oh, I love being able to dodge roll. There's a postcard. Also, postcard. You say 9 to go, that's 8 to go, 7 to go. We have 3 of them already. We're about to get our 4th. Curaga is always locked at the second to last world. Oh, really? I see. Got it. Oh, definitely Kingdom Hearts 1 has excellent exploration. Trinity. Jump! And that sends us up here. Fun fact, in Kingdom Hearts 3D, Dream Drop Distance, this is also where this little area here is where Sora wakes up in Traverse Town for the first time and meets Neku. It's really cool. Postcard. That would be what, 5? Now we're not leaving just yet because we have a little thing to do first. Yep, flow motioning. Flow motion, I think it's kind of cool for movement-wise. But I wish there wasn't such a, like a... I don't know, I feel it's kind of clunky in combat. The Dalmatian puppies are indeed scattered. So let's go to the 3rd district and make it so that we can unlock the door to the 1st district. Oh wait, hold on. Can I... What am I missing? Let's get up to the let's get up to the roof again. I feel there's one more postcard around generally that I'm just kind of missing, but I don't know. Oh, I went into the item shop. I was wondering where the crate was. I was wondering. Alas. Okay. Now. That'll only get us up here on this side, yeah, no. You know. We can try and jump this way or that way, but no. Okay. Let's roll. Get it? Because I'm using dodge roll. We're rolling on. First, let's check out the other hotel rooms. Green room. This is where we were. Red room. What's with that line between the first H and the second H, huh? What's going on there? Alright. Now, second district. We want that, but I don't think there's a way to get to that until I have high jump or glide. Unless I fall from above. I will also need high jump to get to the all of that up there. Those roofs. There's also no Heartless. We haven't encountered any. Oh, the ladder's here. So we can fall from above now. Excellent. Fantastic, mortals. Aha, there's a Trinity. Now I just need to... There we are. Mega Potion. And now we're back in it. We go back through the gizmo shop, back up, and we're gonna go up across the roof. The roofs. The roofs, mortals. The various roofs. And we go up. And we jump. And we jump. Aha! Chest. Mithril shard. Easy, easy peasy. Third district. Here we are. Aha! There's the postcard. I knew there was a postcard up here. I knew it. Okay, so we're in the third district. Let's fire up.
Fire!
Mystical house. Now, as you can see, this house has Well, it has a hat, and that hat has a hat. That's how hatty this house is. No fall damage? Of course there's no fall damage, it's Kingdom Hearts. If you think this is the highest we're ever going to be falling from, ooh, wait till you see Kingdom Hearts 3. So, I also want to check out the journal, because we can finally do that now. This sums up the plot, characters, covers our characters, and it gives you a little character viewer, which I've always thought was nice. And now also, another cool thing is that because this has characters from other franchises and other pieces of media, if it's not a Kingdom Hearts original, it will say at the end. So here it says Donald made his screen debut in The Wise Little Hen, 1934. And Goofy first appeared in Mickey's Review in 1952. Obviously, Mickey appeared in Steamboat Willie, 1928. And Minnie appeared same time. Mr. Duck steps out. The Chain Gang. All these Disney shorts or thereof that I've literally never seen. Ah, the brooms from 1940s Fantasia. Fantastic. Now, we get to the Final Fantasy characters. A swordsman who wields the gunblade. His real name? Squall Leonhard. He escaped to Traverse Town when the Heartless raided his home world. To part with his old self, a man who had been helpless to stop them, he changed his name. Since meeting the king, who has been so vigilant against the Heartless, Leon has sought the truth behind the key. And as you can see here, he is simply from Final Fantasy VIII. The best Final Fantasy. Yuffie is from 7, Aerith is from 7, Cid is from 7, Tidus is from 10, Selphie is from 8, Wakka is from 10, and Moogles are from many Final Fantasies. There's Jiminy Cricket. And here's the Heartless. We have defeated 306 shadows so far. Wow, that's a surprising amount. I can't believe I was ever scared of these. I was terrified of these when I was a kid. But I mean, just look at how they move. Look at that. Look at them antenna. Look at them wriggle. And this is your basic enemy. Honestly. Extremely tenacious. And then here we have the soldier. They're more jittery. Oh, most Heartlesses dance, yeah. Only defeated 13 of these. Look at this little guy. They often appear in numbers, though they lack teamwork. Now, these guys do have a counter kick, which is, oh, it's so cool that these are only like the second. Also, you'll notice they have these baggy pants, but their actual limbs are thinner, as you can see as it goes into the boot. If you can just catch that. Iconic. Oh, did I miss a Heartless? Oh, right, Darkseid. And Guard Armor. Bosses. Look at that big hole. It's a big hole in him. And there's Guard Armor. Originally purple, now white, blue, yellow, and red. A proper primary colorer. There's no chest collection here in the journal so far. Just Trinities. Baggy pants are a staple of the series. Too true. And Nomura likes to design with them. Oh. Oh. I got across. Unfortunately, my two friends are not so fortunate. Hey guys, I will abandon you now. Farewell. Good luck. It's an empty room. Oh, I love the scene. Pay attention to the scene. It's very important, actually. But I've always just, I've loved it.
There's something about this musty place.
Da, da. Kyrie's theme playing. Kyrie's theme has like multiple variations too.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kyrie?
She's gone! She's gone, lads. Oh no. Oh no. It's Merlin. It's Merlin from The Sword in the Stone. Enter the bearded magician. Observe. From his magic bag, he produces everything he needs to turn this old place into a comfy living space. Very nice. He's gonna teach us magic. Although he's not actually gonna teach us magic, he will simply provide us a place to fire off spells. But it's important to access this because there's the fairy godmother. And she is in charge of summons. Her world has disappeared too. And she's so worried about Cinderella. Oh, and there's a Trinity. Money and Mega Ether. I should also equip Sora with the Brave Warrior. Being a magician is probably very nice, yes. Casting spells. Oh. Oh, where is it? Where is it? It's not here yet, but it will be. Oh, the best part of the game is contained within this room. Believe it or not, mortals. Believe it or not, mortals, the best part of this game is contained within this room. Plain and simple. But it's not here yet. So let's practice magic. I just want to show you guys the top floor. It's this delightfully painted room with the infinite upwards ceiling. I've seen, so Cinderella has a world in BBS, in Birth by Sleep. So let's practice magic against stationary targets.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Once you get off one fire, Sora can rapid fire the other fires. So observe.
Fire!
Rapid fire. It's very easy to spam.
Fire!
Though obviously the accuracy when curving is, it leaves a little bit to be desired. Alright, and now we just talk to, Merlin there. And we say, hey, we want to go back. Now that we're done with that old thing, we, yeah, no, let's just go. Let's access the, actually, no. You know what? No. If we're gonna leave Travis Town, we have to leave the proper way. Travis Town is one of, like, only two, like two worlds that has a proper exit. Instead of just save points. Yes, you gotta rapid fire a fire. Fire is meant to be fired. That's what it's there for. There we are. Postcard. I have 4 postcards remaining. Now, let's embark on a brave new journey. Da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Mortals, we're in space. We're on the world map. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know. Oh. I don't know if I'm ready. We're gonna make a gummy ship, models. Am I going to spend hours making a cool ship? I will be spending hours making a ship, yes. Do we have enough parts? At the moment, we'll only be able to make something basic because we only have the basic parts. Gummy ship creation will be, you know, not the biggest thing. You usually wait till deep jungle. I can never wait. I can never wait. Now let's see. Garage. Okay, so this blueprint can be redesigned. Let's go. Carmine emote-shaped ship. Absolutely not. So the first thing we have to do... I want to make a new one. I just have to delete everything. Don't use the emote! No! Cease! Ah, I have to... Ah. With all of the subs that happened, like, everyone could use the emote. Oh, no. That's... No, no. Okay, I'm gonna make a new one. I just have to remember all of the controls. Nope. That ain't it. That did it. That did it. There we are. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's get rid of all this pesky ship, eh, mortals? These simple polygons fear me. I cursed? Hmm? I could cast a curse if you want. There we are. Now we need regular building blocks. We have 5 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. 6 cylinders for some reason. 2 of these. 2 of these. And then we got some planes. Okay. We shall start with Protect G. Okay. Okay, okay. And then we do... Wait, can I color things? I know I can. But that question is how. Question is how, models. I know there's a way to activate the spray paint. Well, it's a work in progress. No, I don't want to... No, this is not what I meant when I asked for a tutorial. Oh, no. I just want a bestiary of... like a descriptor. Build mode. Alright, pay attention though. That rotates blocks, and that rotates the assembly area. Press A to attach the block. Press B to cancel attachment. There we are. I just needed to press start for the tutorial. Yep, the rest is learning by doing. Come on. Give it to me. Okay, we're gonna edit this blueprint a bit. Wait. What? Wasn't it start for... Is it? It's select. It's select. Never mind. Alright. It's that's what paint job is. There we are. I want to give it a cool paint job. Sorry. Very sorry, mortals. How do I trigger the painting, though? No, I don't want to be in build. There's tiny chairs in the cockpit? Really? So there are. So there are. I mean, that is where we'll be sitting. Select gummy. X is paint job. Oh, I can't paint gummies yet. I figured it out. I can't paint gummies yet. I must not be able to paint them yet. There's no other explanation. Now this is where we will use the cylinders. Hmm. There we are. Yeah, Melly, you don't have to go to that trouble. I can't paint gummies yet. I can't paint gummies yet. I just can't paint gummies yet. Alright, so I now need the, where's the arrow? There it is. Actually, aha. So if I... Okay, I figured out what I'm gonna do. We'll do this. Yep. Okay. And then the cockpit goes here. Obviously, we need 2 engine pieces. Alright. Wait. Accidental deletion. There we go. There we are, mortals. Fantastic. Now, we have 1 Aurora G. So we have different wing shapes. It's a trooper? Huh. I mean... How about that? I'm surprised that I did... Wow. It doesn't have the red suit thingy. I guess we're gonna be making a Trooper Gummy ship. I guess we'll upgrade it over time to make Max Trooper. Trooper Max. Actually, though, if we're doing that, then... I need to... We're making it a Trooper. Wait, no. Wrong one. I want to erase that and that. Where are those other cylinders? There we are. Oh. There we are. It's a trooper. It's a trooper. Green bros, we win once more. Ah, I mean, I can't also make it in I mean, it's just kind of happening in green. I can't paint it yet. So let's give Trooper a gun, eh? A magnamu. A magnamu. Yes. Alright, Trooper's got a gun. Do I want to give... I don't know, I'm really liking this. We'll tweak the design eventually, but this is what we'll go with for a start. I might add wings, because having wings helps, so I might just give you a... Might give Trooper a wing. Come on. There we are. The booster's upwards, so it's like a jetpack. I mean, won't the boosters need to... Troopergun.ping. Why did that link? Because you made it a link. I don't know about making it like a jetpack. I know. There we are. Got it. Wait. There we are. 3-dimensional space. It hurts. It hurts my brain. 3-dimensional space. It can be a tricky duck. But I've done it. I have created Trooper 1. This will be forever known as Trooper 1. So we're gonna rename it. To Trooper hyphen MK1. Behold, lads, the Trooper Mark 1. It is ready to go. I'm sure we'll make it bulkier in the later stages. There's a lot still to make with this. There's a lot of potential. I'm thinking of For the next trooper, making it a bit shorter, like moving where the squares are, where the cylinders are, and we'll tweak it. A lot of tweaks will be made. But for now, we have our prototype trooper, the first edition. Let's fly. And we have 2 locations to fly to. We can fly to Wonderland, or we could fly to Olympus Coliseum. We're gonna fly to Wonderland because it has a battle level of 1. Proto Trooper. Normal drive. Oh, also we can switch to like Gummy Ship mission, but there's no need to do that at the moment. So, we travel to different worlds on the Gummy Ship. But the Heartless ships often give us a hard time. Always be on the lookout during flight. Your journey will be documented until you reach your destination. What a weird thing for Goofy to say. Watch out, that trooper's got a gun! Trooper's finally snapped! See, we're already getting more gummies. Fantastic. Well, don't worry, Trooper, we're gonna get you more DACA. We shall certainly get you more DACA. But for now, we have reached Wonderland. Ah. It's here that everything's topsy-turvy. He should be there. You can actually see if you first person up. This is the thing that you know, Alice fell down at the start of Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Alright, I see how we're playing this. Very well. I like this music. What's wrong with the music? It's the Wonderland theme. Why do people detest it so? I mean, you only hear it as long as you're in Wonderland. It's just a world theme like any other. There's not much to get lost. There's like 2 rooms. There's like 3 rooms. There's this room. Okay, there was that room. There's this room. There's the royal room. And then there's, you know, the forest. And that's it. Oh, no, we've accidentally gone back. So, now we're going to go to...
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
We're too big. We're too big.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
Good
Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle?
Why don't you try the bottle, mortals? Why do you not try the bottle? And we drink and become small. And we drink and become large. Eat all the eggs, mortals. I'm not gonna make you eat eggs. I'm not gonna make you eat eggs. That would be weird. So yes, the red bottle clearly embiggens. The blue bottle clearly enshrinkens. Yes! And now I can introduce you to more heartless mortals. I do believe those are red nocturnes. Are they rhapsodies? Or jazz? I can't keep the music. I can't keep the music straight. Come here, you. I'm not gonna make you eat eggs. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to make you eat eggs. I refuse to make people eat eggs. Yes, red nocturnes. Check them in the journal. Spellcasting Heartless. While hovering about, they attack by casting fire. Having low HP, they keep their distance from their opponents, making them difficult to attack. They absorb fire attacks. I mean, it is a great way to teach about elemental resistances if you instinctively shoot off a fireball at them. And it heals them instead. Blue Rhapsodies are later, yeah. I mean, there's also the, I believe green is the Requiem. But I might be wrong. They're all named after various forms of music. I believe it's mostly classical for the first game, but they branch out into with the more variants. Ha-ta-ta. Humu humu humu. Humu humu humu. They introduce more genres in 2 onwards. Why am I suddenly hearing so much clock? They switched to food? I didn't know they switched to food. I've played 3. Unless we're talking about the variations from Unchained. Unchained X. So that box over there is one of the evidence boxes. We're gonna need to get to that later. But we don't need to worry about it first. First, let's go here. To the Queen's Castle. And here we find the Queen of Hearts. And Alice. Oh. Really cool thing about this. The coolest thing about this is... You wanna know who voices Alice from Alice in Wonderland in this game?
I'm on trial? But why?
The original voice actress!
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
The original voice actress for Alice did this. Yeah.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
And the reason is
she can sound like that even when she's so old.
That is so unfair.
Well, have you
it's amazing.
anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that
she is amazing.
the right
Just
to be so
absolutely
clean.
wonderful.
Silence! You dare defy me?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
Yeah, but
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
muddling.
Sora don't care about no
Oh, yeah.
outsiding.
And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged for the crimes of assault and attempted theft of my heart.
Heart theft.
Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it right there.
Hold it.
Who are you?
Yes,
How
Sora
dare you
is a
interfere
Chad.
with my
Screw the
court?
rules. He's amazing.
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
Wonderland is kind of cramped. We must bring evidence of Alice's innocence. The noble Queen of Hearts. The Queen is always right. No one has ever questioned her judgment at a trial. The Queen's word is law here. So many dialogue lines. It's incredible. You'd better bring your evidence soon. How dare you stand there? Well, what are you staring at? Staring at a silly person. This one has the sky literally painted on. Yeah, I know. I thought that was really cool because it's not the case in the original Alice in Wonderland. It's not a box in the original Alice in Wonderland. But because Wonderland is so wacky, they managed to get away with literally just making it a box. Look at that. You can see the seam here. With a painted on sky. It's literally just a cubic room. I love that. It does feel right. I agree. Now we enter the forest, which is similar. Yeah, like a playset. The forest is similar with everything painted on. Look at that. It's just a big box. The Cheshire Cat. Heck yeah. Who indeed? Who indeed? Poor Alice, soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know how the culprit is, tell us. The Cheshire Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. The answer, the culprit, the cat, all lie in darkness. They've already left the forest. I won't tell which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. We need to find all of them for the reward. To trust or not to trust? I trust you'll decide. Oh, this is excellent. So now we encounter the forest of Alice in Wonderland. And the glorious battle theme therein. So, Spirit Shard, excellent. Excellent. Alright, so we can talk to the flowers here. We can, if we give that one a potion, it will make us bigger. For certain. So we might want to save that for now. Now this one wants an ether. We don't have a regular ether, so we'll come back to you, my good flowery friend. Oof. Mobility! The mobility of a dodge roll. I hope they're not getting their items back from me. Goofy and Donald will really chug through your item. Oh right, that's right, I should customize them. Ah, the starting room is rotating. I see, I see. So, mortals. You can customize Donald and Goofy. So we want Goofy to do regular attacks frequently, special attacks constantly, and shield techniques constantly. Personal is fine. We can make them offensive, defensive, conservative, balanced. Exactly. Exactly, right? Because what we want to do here, okay, is we want to take Donald's setup and we want to make him do defensive magic constantly. Offensive magic frequently. Yeah, you can stick to MP items as long as I don't give you any. Only an emergency, yep, that checks out. I think Goofy is obviously fine as he is. I don't think we need to tweak him. So there. Now Donald will heal us more frequently. Which is handy, if, you know, you want Donald to heal you. A lot of people have complained about that, yeah. First piece of evidence. We have the footprints.
Here.
Have a potion. Thanks for the high potion. Alright. Now we give Sora an ether. And use it on the flower.
Here.
Giving us a camping set. Many strangers lately. Okay. So now, can I jump? Yep, I can. Excellent. So this is the way back into the bizarre room in a particular configuration. We'll leave that aside for now and explore the rest of the ground floor of the forest. Another audio dip! I swear I just heard another audio dip. Is it the PC port? How persnickety. Alright. Oh, this one also wants an ether. We're out of ethers. I'll come back to you. Okay, okay. We have found Dalmatians 16, 17, and 18. The first of many Dalmatians. And here we have a big nut. A nut too large to eat. A large nut. Alright, we're also going to get the antenna. We can't knock that out of the way. We need to be big first. Many secrets Wonderland has. This is an incredibly compact room, but it has a lot of stuff. Big nut, large nut. Better a large nut than a small nut. I suppose I mean, I don't know. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of nuts. I don't know, I've just never been taken with them. You won't find me swallowing a nut anytime soon, that's for sure. Obviously, though, I don't begrudge people who like nuts. Are para nuts the largest nuts? I'm not another expert. I would not know. Have I had the... How long has my mask been on, actually? Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. I feel it's been on a bit too long. I felt the arcane power of it seeping into me. Trying to seduce me to the dark side. I am free. I am free of that terrifying mask. Nothing changed. Oh, you. No, something did change. Something did change, obviously. Come on. There we are. Got it. Stench. We have acquired 3 clues. I think the total is 5. Oh, which emote? The sunglass. If you're talking about the sunglasses, I'm pretty sure it's a modification. It's evidence, okay? I mean, obviously they stink of darkness. I mean, in Chain of Memories, Riku can very clearly, like, says that, like, darkness has a particular smell. Alright? There's precedence for it, okay? I must now give a potion to that flower to become large. I didn't miss any flowers, by the way. Did I? That one wants an ether and there's no flowers over here. Yes, Naminé does smell like Kairi. That is correct, Rocco. Which honestly makes a lot of sense.
Here.
There we go. Okay, obviously I want it in the second configuration. Eat. How does it sound lewd, Rocco? I don't get it. In what way? Like how? Hmm? Hmm? Alright. I myself honestly don't have a... Oh! Migglebort, how could you call me lewd? I'm disappointed in you. What a thing to say to someone. Yes! I found the claw marks. Attain the power of ice. Learned blizzard. Yeah, I don't know how smell can be lewd, because I honestly don't I don't have the strongest sense of smell myself. I'm kinda weak nose-wise. Although I can detect the scent of blood and hellfire very easily. Yes, I can now, yeah, oh, you've been paying attention. Yes, now that I have ice magic, I can deep freeze and deal with that candle thingamajig. But before we do that, let's clear Wonderland, shall we? Seeing KH1 with Xbox buttons feels cursed. I mean, yeah. It's weird. It's very strange. How do I move you out of the way? That's what I want to know. Buddy boy. There's more secrets to be had in Wonderland. Of that I am quite certain. Aha! Yeah. I forgot about this little thing. I made 2 changes. I made 2 changes while I was up there. This is the second one. Ignoring that large nut, I can now jump up to here. And that takes me here. Although there's really no benefit to being up here, I don't think. Weird. Strange. Oh well, let's go fight the cards. Let's go fight some cards models. It's probably later. The candles will need to be lit, but that is for later. We have all the evidence, so let's confront the Queen. And we have to jump up to the Queen to talk to her, so... Oh wait, no, we have to talk to, Wow, harsh. Yes, there we are. Oh, we didn't find the 5th piece of evidence. Or was there only 4? Either way, we open it, and it is... heartless. Article 29. Anyone who defies the Queen is guilty. Seize them at once. So depending on how you turn out, it turns out you can get a party member locked up for this. It's the cards. It's the card tower. Get it? It's a card tower. Yes.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
You can lock onto the Queen, but you can't attack her. What? I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know you could knock her over! I didn't know that you could knock her over with magic. I did not know that! You think I can bonk her? I really can't. Wait, I did! I did! It took some doing, but you can, Tamaro. You can. I did not know that. You can knock out the Queen of Hearts in the boss fight. Alright. I didn't destroy the tower itself. That was the problem. Sorry. My B mortals. If you wanted to know game over runs, you shouldn't be watching me. I just got so distracted. I got so distracted. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I'm amazed. I will not forget that anytime soon. Oh no. Now I have to do the same boss fight but without party members. Drat. But I can't believe that you can knock out the Queen of Hearts. Is it always random? Yeah. I mean, it's dependent on, you know. Okay, I have to self-heal this time, though. Easy. Health. Got it. But where's Alice? Where is Alice? Where is Alice? Where is Alice? Where is Alice? Where could Alice be? Good morning, Valak. Just playing a bit of the old Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom of the Hearts of the Kingdom of the Hearts. So now we must find Alice. The Heartless were not after the Queen, no. The Queen is just a lunatic. Aha! That rock is now there. Alice, no. Shadows, yes. This way, that way, doesn't matter. Left, right, up, down, all mixed up thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside down room. Yes. So now we must become big. Large bodies! Iconic. This large lad is iconic as they come. If you can hit them from the front if you hit the very tippity top of them. But you're usually going to want to go from behind. If you take them from behind, then the size is not that much of a problem. Alright. There we are. Yep, final mix colors. Final mix colors. Well, it was about time I restocked Sora anyway.
This should help.
Let's become big. We move that into the pond and it activates those two things. Knock off the nut. Eat the nut. You see, once we are large, we can eat the large nut, even though it is normally too large to eat. Yeah, you get tech points for using ice on the fire enemies. It's very nice. Oh, Donald, you got knocked out. What a fool. Got him. So ice beats fire. Yes, I mean, ice always beats fire, just like fire beats ice. Don't tell me you don't know about the Square Enix, you know, elemental opposites thing. Just look at Final Fantasy X. Water beats lightning, lightning beats water, fire beats ice, ice beats fire, etc., etc. It's all fairly rudimentary. It's elementary, my dear mortals. Ah, well, there's your problem. You need to get yourself a proper RPG in you. Yeah, I'm not able to. Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that platforming? That precise keyblade stroke that will now allow me to acquire Scan Gummy. Excellent. That's the Tea Party Garden, so we don't want to go there first. There we are. Yes, pro strats. Pro strats. You attack as you fall, and then that like alters the trajectory of your jump a little bit. That's all you need. Now that we've done that, we get in here. Oh, come now. Come now. I mean, no, you're definitely supposed to, like, be able to get it later. But it's just an optional chest, so... So getting in here allows us access to this blue trinity. Which will give us this little item along with lots of MP. Another camping set. This flower wants a high potion.
Here.
And in return, it will give a mega potion. So we've traded a potion to a flower to get a high potion, and then that high potion was traded to get a mega potion. Potion Central. Now, I believe these want to be shocked. And we don't have lightning magic yet. If we visited Olympus Coliseum first, we would have that, but we don't. So, unfortunately... we just gotta wait. More Dalmatians. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I mean, you don't have to come back to Wonderland. I'm pretty sure Wonderland is one and done, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I will come back for Lady Luck, don't you worry about that, but... I mean... mortals. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Wrong. Okay. Look at it. We got the mushrooms. Unfortunately, we don't have that many forms of magic at this point, so being able to deal with these guys is not... Okay. It's cold. So...
Fire!
Nope. I always fail at charades. Where's the other ones? There. Okay. No,
Fire!
Nope. The shiver... Wait, a little too late. Okay, shivering means they want cold, right? What? Am I just timing it wrong? Shiver is fire. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Got one. I don't actually have the MP for this. I don't have the MP for this. Fire! I just realized I don't have the MP for this. So we're gonna have to come back to it at a later date. But don't worry, mortals. Don't worry, mortals. We'll get back to it with okay. I think it's about time I started carrying around at least one kind of ether type thing. There we go. I'll get them next time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I shall be getting them next time. In the meantime, we're going to have quite the tea party. But da 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 da. A very merry unbirthday. It's quite the merry unbirthday. Sit down to get your present. Oh, right. We can sit in the chairs. Alright. Let's sit. It's a fight. How is unbirthday kinda dark? Tamaro, have you never seen... Tamaro, you have seen Disney's Alice in Wonderland, right? You know what an unbirthday is, right? It's just the day the way you weren't born. Alright, reset. Well, that one didn't work. So we're gonna sit down in this chair. Yes, money! Sweet, delicious money. Oh, it's a cake, so that's a fight. Got it. Easy, mortals. Easy. Easy peasy breezy. And now we sit in this one. Ooh, recovery. Not to mention an elixir. That'll help us for the fights ahead, because there's still 3 more chairs to sit in. Let's sit in this one. Again! This time with MP. I'll take that gladly. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Yeah, potion. Alright, so is this the final fight then? Nope. Even more jubilation. Fantastic. Look at these two, they're looking quite chuffed. That's all the presents. Quite pleased with themselves, these two. Well, now all we have to do... Ah. Hello, Cheshire Cat. They're hiding somewhere. And the mome rats outgrabe. Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. Well, that's quite simple. All we have to do is use fire magic to light up those candles. Come on.
See ya.
Wait, it just ended! My spell just prematurely ended. It's because I landed, because I was air casting. Because of the sloped surface. That's fascinating. Alright. Now, I think I can hit this latch. There we are. And this will take us to the Queen's Castle. Let's go through here first. Thundaraji. That's a bigger gun for our trooper gummy ship. The Magnum will be upgrading. Now. The trooper always grows strong. Ada! Ada! Hey! Hello! Hello, sheep! Noble sheep! Great sheep! Good sheep! How was your stream? What were you doing? What a powerful bar! What a powerful bar!
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Wait. She became a lamb sandwich. I'm not sure I'm reading that correctly. A lamb sandwich? Huh. Well, I do hope you're okay, Ada. If you have become a lamb sandwich, I hope no one attempts to eat you. I'm just playing some Kingdom Hearts here. It's on PC now, and I'm quite happy about it. We're actually just about to fight Trickmaster. I just need to light those candles, but I'm trying to see if I forgot anything in the nooks and crannies of this area. It is very simple. Yep, nope, didn't forget a thing. Light 'em. It's too dim, make it brighter. Oh well, I'll light it. Don't you worry about that. I just have to not fail a basic jump. Yes, Trickmaster and Guard Armor really set the scene for Heartless bosses, and then you get then you go into Disney bosses, which are a whole different flavor. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. All right, so now we return to the Queen's Castle. We save, and then we return to the base form of that room. Honestly, fighting Trickmaster in Rechain of Memories is going to be really hard because, oh, especially as Riku, that deck, Wonderland deck be, it'd be crazy. You'll have a better view from higher up. Ah, we get items from this flower like all the other flowers. How fantastic. Now, are you ready for boss fight? It's time. The shadow should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. There it is. Ah, yes, and unlike the red and black Trickmaster, this final mix Trickmaster is pink and purple. Let's go. Come here, you.
See ya.
Oh wait, no, I lit it on fire accidentally.
See ya.
I shouldn't have done that. I screwed up.
Here.
I screwed up something bad, mortals. I lit it up. I lit its juggly stick.
Come on.
How did I forget that one crucial element of the Trickmaster fight? Come on. Come on, come on.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Nope, 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 nope.
This should help.
Oh, I have no way up to the tape. Wait, I do.
Come on.
Got it.
Come on.
Donald, help. Let us go now. And strike down this horrid foe. Come on, come on. I'll not have any mischief here, Trickmaster. Oh no, it's gonna light up its things. Oh no. It has both on fire now. Goofy! Oh no, the table. Oh right. Wait. Yes! No! Again. Okay. Note to self. Don't light its things on fire. See, the thing is, mortals, we're only working with 30 HP because this is early game, and it's proud mode, so everything deals good damage. So if I'm careless on those fireballs, it can be a problem. But it's fine. I've got it this time. Ow! Don't bonk me. Come on, you. Unfortunately, the sad reality of Proud Mode means that Goofy and Donald can very often easily be incapacitated. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, one more. When am I gonna get Scan? I want Scan. Come here, you. Wait, is the table rotating? What happened to Donald? Okay, okay. Items. Potion. Donald. Let's bring him back in. Must not cast fire. Donald! I just revived you. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Oh no, it's lighting up! Okay. I need to get good here. I need to get good. No. I want block. Can I have block, please? Maybe keep the flower for the fight? I don't think the flower is gonna be there during the fight. Like, I don't think I can use it. I can use items. It's just that one move. It's like Wakka's Blitzball. It's like Wakka's Blitzball models. Observe. I got this. I got this. Let Carmine show you how it's done. I have Blizzard, but it's more of a shotgun. Blizzard's more of a shotgun. And it's not gonna really like effectively put out the fire. Get back up there. Oh, Donald. The verticality of this boss fight makes it kind of difficult. There we are. Come on, hit, hit, hit. Keep on hitting. Come on. Got it. Easily. I think this is where it'll start walking. Yep, yep, it's going. It's going. Mortals, it's going. This is where I'm unloading my magic. Attack me. Hit me with your thing. Nope. Not working. Come on. Oh, but it relights, huh? Come on, you. Everybody up. Come on. Yes! Hit it! Yep. Come on. Let me up. Table, let me up. Fire. Yes. I have it. The grate at the bottom is empty. Easy. Easy. It was not easy, but it was proud. I am proud of that result. Yep. So that's Trickmaster done. Glad you could be here with me for it. And we've acquired Ifrit's Horn. A new accessory that we could use.
What a racket.
And we've also cleared Wonderland.
How's a doorknob
Kingdom
to get any
Souls.
sleep?
I don't know, I feel Dark Souls is harder. I've never cleared a Dark Souls game after all. Yes. And we have acquired a gummy. The Navi G piece. Alice is gone with the darkness. The Heartless took her to another world. And so we return to a save point and go to the ship. But let's let's check out the place as we've cleared it. Yeah, we want Ifrit's Horn over the Protect Chain because it's still the defense increase, but it will also increase our AP, which is going to be good. Gonna give Donald Berserk. And Goofy Jackpot. And Sora will get Tech Boost. Now we get more tech points when we tech. So let's see what becomes of the inhabitants of Wonderland. Drink the thingamajig. Alright. Queen's Castle. Right. It's just an eternal stasis. Where they want to continue the trial, but they can't. Manlet juice. No. It's the classic Alice in Wonderland size changing. You know, that's actually the name of an effect, the Alice in Wonderland effect, like a visual illusion where things seem to change size. It's very fascinating. Now let's board the gummy ship. And let's check out the Navi G piece. Inventory. Well, it ain't in here. Why would we juice manlets? No. Do not juice manlets, mortals. Alright, let me, just real quick. Let me upgrade the Trooper Mark 1. Alright, hold on. What if I... Your new arm is a radar, Trooper. Congratulations. You'll do us proud. Wait. I am not a manlet. Thank you very much. How tall am I? How tall are you, Migwort? How tall are you? Why is my gummy ship a Gundam? It's not a Gundam, it's a trooper. Does 180 centimeters work for you? Does around 180 centimeters work for you, Migglewart? There. Now be silent on the subject of height. You bully. Alright. There we go. New gun. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. Now you have 2 guns, Trooper. Fantastic. Dual wield. Alright. Now we're going to head back to Travis Town so we can head to the Olympus Coliseum. Oh, actually, wait, first we want to head to Travis Town so we can use the blizzard on the candles. We have a radar now, too. I'm afraid I had to give this trooper a cybernetic arm. Oh no. I've gone and let myself hit obstacles. Tut tut. Yes, yes! Flee before me! This trooper has a gun! Alright, Mortis. Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, I've been playing, this is, I have had many rodeos with Kingdom Hearts 1. I played it on the original, I played it on PS3, I've played Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2, PS3, PS4, and now on PC, and we've completed a mission and acquired the Wheel Gummy. Now, let's head to the first district. So we can do the candles. I don't know, I really honestly, I feel like my favorite gummy sequences are the Kingdom Hearts 1 ones. I do like being able to like fly around freely in Kingdom Hearts 3 though.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
Got it. The chest is now open. And we have acquired a defense up, so we're gonna pop that. Nice. Alright. Oh, hey, there's Yuffie. Hey, Yuffie. Ah, the underground cavern. Let's go there. Da 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 da. All right. Wait, what's going on? Sorry, am I missing something? Chat, am I missing something? I don't know what's being talked about right now. Ah, never mind. To the alley. Yeah, see, Blizzard is a shotgun. Fire is very single target, you can fire it repeatedly. But Blizzard can just hit so many enemies in close range. If you angle it right. Come on, you. Oh, come on, Donald. You're dead already? What killed you? Just some soldiers? Grow a spine, man! Or, well, grow a spine, duck. Gotta be better than that. If you want to fight Heartless. Alright, let's also do Olympus Coliseum. As soon as I see Leon at the underground cavern. Oh, I bet Leon at the underground cavern has the... I wonder if he's got the Simba summon. I wonder if we can do that now. I'm hoping so. Oh wait, no, hold on. Is it a Trinity? Do I need the Trinity? Drat. I might need a Trinity. Yeah, I remember like seeing people make comparisons between Kingdom Hearts party members and Final Fantasy VII Remake party members. In that, like, you can't control Final Fantasy VII Remake party members while you're in combat as one of them, because you're only, like, you can switch during combat, but the other two will be, like, act on their own, except for ATB commands. And I remember thinking, that's so, like, no way, because they're, like, they don't, like, foul up and die. Yeah, currently closed off. Oh well. That is also the reason, yeah, that's also probably the reason he's so moody in this game, Meiji. They also lifted Vincent's character. Party members, more like Phoenix Down leeches. No such thing in this. You can heal KO with a potion. It's pretty incredible, honestly. Wow, they just dropped a protect chain. Was that a rare drop? That was amazing. I mean, we can't really use it. We can sell it, I guess. So we can't reach Leon, who is currently in the underground cavern. So we can't acquire the Simba gem from him. Give it to Donald. Oh, right. I have a lot of these, apparently. Alright, let's save at the accessory shop. Actually, journal. Do you have trinities? There we are. Yep, 5 trinity jumps. Gummy ship. Alright, let's go to Hercules. Olympus Coliseum, let's go. Da 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 ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da 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 da. It's honestly so amazing because we made the Trooper by accident, but now I can't imagine flying anything else. Power coming. All right. Yeah, special gummies. Da 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 da. Ba da ba bow 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 bow. What I love about the gummy ship routes in Kingdom Hearts 1 is that they go both ways. Like, it's like this on the way from Olympus to Travis Town, or rather Travis Town to Olympus, right? But if we want to go from Olympus to Travis Town, did I just get sideswiped? Dang. If you go from Olympus to Travis Town, it's the same map, it's the same route, but in reverse. So everything shows up in reverse. It's so cool. You see it from the other side. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 boom 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 ba doom. Welcome to Disney's action movie featuring Hercules.
See ya. Deep freeze.
Blizzard can't put it out. Try a more powerful spell. Now this is interesting. Because Blizzard is what you normally think to put out the fire. You think, yeah, okay, we'll use that. And then it doesn't work. So you're left thinking, oh, you can get a more powerful spell, more powerful Blizzard. It's just really neat. Also, I love the detail. This one section is just like, this is basically a lobby, right? But it has multiple chests, the trick with the flames, a green trinity, a white trinity, a blue trinity, 2 blue trinities actually. It's honestly amazing. Kingdom Hearts 1 is just jam-packed. It's packed with jam! Although I suppose that would make it a bit sticky. There's a mega potion. Set up an ever. A nice loading screen mask. I mean, it's not really. It's an area unto itself, honestly. It's not really there to mask any loading, because you could just like land, go straight in, and then just do the Colosseum stuff. There's not a whole lot. There's not a whole much to load because the area after this is a foyer. Oh. I could see that. I could see there being something. I could see there being something to, like, make you think. Oh, right. And in here, Yellow Trinity. It weighs a ton. And now we meet Phil.
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you? Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the
games.
It's way too heavy.
What? Too heavy? Since when have you been such a little... Oh, wrong guy.
Doing your reps.
What are you doing here? This here is the world famous
It's the world famous Colosseum.
Heroes only.
Heroes only.
And I got my hands full preparing for the games. So run along, Pipsqueak.
I agree, Rocco. I hard agree.
Look, it's like this.
Hard agree.
Heroes are coming from all over to fight ferocious monsters right here in the Colosseum.
You've got heroes standing right in front of you.
We're heroes.
Yup.
He's a real hero chosen by the Keyblade. Yes, Phil not getting to speak in KH3 was a travesty, an unbelievable tragedy. Alas. Alas, mortals.
I fought a bunch of monsters.
Oh, this...
Hey, if you can't even move this...
He can't do it either.
You can't call yourself
He can't do it either.
the hero.
Oh, Phil. Phil. Phil.
Okay, so it takes more than brawn. Well, let's see what you can do.
It's time for a trial, mortals. We have to hit some barrels. Are you ready? Are you ready for Barrel Central?
Come on!
Easy. Of course, that's not the real challenge. The real challenge is going to be a bit more tougher. I remember trying to get the Deep Jungle Keyblade to do this easier, because it had more reach. Oh wait, I've failed already. Oh well. So we need to hit these together. And then these together. The finisher has to hit them. Ah. Where am I missing? Wait. I did it. Wait, no, that was easy. What? I struggled so hard with that as a kid. That was so easy.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
We're headed for the games, mortals.
Why not?
2 words.
I mean, you can't make your combo 0.
Heroes.
Come on.
It's not like we're like end game KH2 where we can like get combo reducers out the wazoo and just always do finishes. We've acquired the power of thunder. We're totally gonna use that on so much stuff. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna ace it, this is proud, but I'm ready for the games. So, now I go out the Colosseum gates and we meet the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend.
Rather a stubborn old goat.
James Woods.
Oh, hey,
Also known as the villain of the Final Fantasy movie Spirits
you
Within.
want to enter the games, right? Well then, hey, get a load of this.
Ah.
A pass?
A pass.
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
Yeah, it's James Woods. The voice of Hades. The voice of Hades and also the voice of the antagonist of Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. The movie that made Squaresoft lose so much money and they had to merge with Enix to make Square Enix. Yeah, no. Meiji. He didn't just reprise the role in Kingdom Hearts 1. He reprises the role whenever they ask him. He's in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, Alaric. Greek myth is fantastic. It's not Hades, it's literally just James Woods. That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like, yeah, totally. I mean, I've never met the man in person, but I have no reason not to believe that he doesn't look exactly like Hades, Lord of the Dead. Oh, I love that. Can I just say, I love that in Kingdom Hearts 1, when you fight. Okay, I love that in this game, when you fight someone in the Colosseum, when you fight a team of Heartless, they have a cool name like Shadow Scout. Yes, Blue Rhapsodies. And the victory poses. The victory poses. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Come on. Enter! Cloud! Strife, everybody! It's Cloud. It's Cloud. It's Cloud. It's Cloud. And he has his cool Final Fantasy VII original hair with the cape and the claw. Yes, Cloud Strife. Oh, I swoon, I swoon. It's Cloud Strife, everybody. Got him. Why do you wish Cloud wasn't so cool? Cloud is so cool. There's no reason. Although, to be fair, this is KH Cloud, so his characterization is a little not in sync with original FF7. Still cool though. I mean, you all saw Aerith earlier, right? That's not how Aerith usually acts. She's typically more spunky. No, 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 okay. Meiji. Cloud is moody in Advent Children because he's dying. Cloud is moody in Advent Children because he's dying. That's the whole thing. For the majority of that film, Cloud is terminally ill. That's why he's so depressed in it. That's why he's so moody. It's not how he usually acts in FF7. It's not because of Kingdom Hearts. It's because Cloud in Advent Children is dying. Hercules. What do you mean you're not aware of that plot point? He's got the geostigma! He's got the geostigma! Exactly, it's healed by Aerith. I mean, the Aerith juice, as you refer to it, as you refer to the healing wind rain. Yeah, cool victory pose. He has his own thing.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, it's healed by that, but that's at the end. He has geostigma, and geostigma, you know, it's like they don't know how to fix it. So he feels like he's really down about it. That's why he's covering his pink armband, which everybody else has from the original Avalanche.
Just take him out.
Oh, we're fighting Cloud now.
The great god of the underworld.
Poor little black mages. The Black Mages are a great band.
Sorry, but
and also a
my
good job,
contract
Klaus.
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11.
It's all just a game, so let loose and have fun with it.
I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right?
We should watch Advent Children sometime, mortals. Advent Children complete. Maybe we'll do a watch along, who knows?
Gee. Stiffer than the stiffs back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
There's Cerberus. It still doesn't explain Barrett's plastic surgery. What plastic surgery? Barrett had plastic surgery? Vincent Valentine. Of course Vincent Valentine is badass in that movie. Vincent Valentine is badass in everything. Have you played Dirge of Cerberus? The guy is just naturally badass. Oh no. There we are. Onwards! Okay. Wait. Oh. There we are. How do I feel about Gact being both an FF7 character and a UC Gundam character? What? He's a UC Gundam character? I didn't hear about this. Oh, Cloud. You know I have to do it to you, bro. No, Sonic Blade! Oh no.
That's the best you can do?
There we are.
That's the best you can do?
Nope. Yep, come on. Ah, he got us! Jack did some of the music for the Zeta movie, so he got a music video where he's piloting a mobile suit. Is it at least like a mook suit? So if you lose to Cloud, you have this scene, right? Where Cloud refuses to finish you off. He's so cool. Yes, I could have won this. I totally could have won this. But I only didn't because I'm a pleb.
One other rule I forgot. Accident happened.
Yeah, no, Dirge of Cerberus is amazing. I mean, I don't know why you would expect an RPG. It doesn't say it's an RPG on the box, right? Like, it says it's a third-person shooter. Do you get something for beating Cloud? If you do, we're not getting it now. Oh well. We'll rematch him in the Colosseum later. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about that, mortals. I gotta face Cerberus. I gotta face him. I gotta face him. Also, Dirge of Cerberus has an amazing soundtrack by Masashi Hamauzu, who would go on to do the soundtrack for FF13. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now we have to face Cerberus. Oh, that reminds me, I have lightning magic. That should auto have shortcutted. That should have auto shortcutted. Hopefully, yep, I have thunder. Oh no. Could I get block, please? Oh no. Again with the audio. Is this a boss thing? The audio just dipped, I swear. Wait, what are they doing? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Stay to his rear. Nope, nope, I timed that wrong. Come on. Easy. Easy, Fido. This boss fight is a bit rough. Really? I mean, really? I mean, really? Oh no. Wait, no. Wrong button. Thunder. And now we roll. Once more we roll. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure he did. I mean, I don't think they've changed anything about how Donald's magic works with his MP works with his KO. No! I accidentally rolled forward instead of backwards, and it got me with both bites. Dang. It's all good. It's all good, models. We'll go for another try. Another try. It's honestly not that big a deal. Come on, I've got you with me. How can I possibly fail? Oh, I'm not handling this well. Come on, you. Wait, again, wrong button. It all depends. It all depends. You get scanned. You get scanned at different levels depending on what you chose. I chose shield. Oh no. Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? I must wonder. This is not as hard as I'm making it out to be. It's really not. I've got this. I mean, it is on proud, but it's still not hard. It's not like this is critical. There is no critical for KH1. Come here, you.
Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Come on, you. I got up on his back for a second. Oh no. Not the place to be. I am also leveling slower, correct. I am leveling slower. But that's just, I mean, it's the early game, so... So, I mean, of course I am. Wait, I used a potion. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Alright, they're gonna start. Oh no. We're back on this again. I need Donald to revive, and I need to be near him when he does. I could get on his back, but I can't really attack him effectively from there. Got him! Got him. 200 points. That's a victory, mortals. That's a victory and a half. That's more than half a victory. Easy street. What'd I tell ya? What'd I tell ya? Easy. And that's an Inferno band. Thus I do by dub the junior heroes.
And confer upon thee full rights and privileges to participate in the games.
Yeah. First try.
What do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to
I love
find
how
out for
they are
yourself.
confirmed true heroes by the end of
Just the way
KH2.
that I did.
That's very nice.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Now, there's no keyhole to lock here, unlike Wonderland. But we will return here sporadically to take part in the games.
Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
Herc did help out. It wasn't just us versus Cerberus. We got our hero licenses and... Guys. Look who's that. Look who that is. Off in the distance. Do you see him? It's our boy, Cloud Strife. Wearing his soldier uniform with some additional belts and a cool cape and claw. It's Vincent. It's Cloud Valentine. It's Vincent Strife. It's Cloud Vincentine. Is that Zidane?
Hey,
wow, that's a pull.
Right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Tetsuya Nomura doesn't like putting characters he didn't design into Kingdom Hearts. So the only one we have from 9 is Vivi, and the only one from 6 is Setsa. Quick question: how do I get into Final Fantasy? Play Final Fantasy 7.
But it backfired.
The belts are the source of his true power.
And I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
Gonna find the light, mortals. We're gonna find the light. We're gonna help Cloud find the light. Yeah. He's so cool. Look at him.
Don't lose sight of it.
He's so cool.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square. No dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
Not interested. But we will actually rematch. Sonic Blade. That's his catchphrase, models. The Colosseum fights are canon for Kingdom Hearts, right? No, not necessarily. It could be either way. We have Sonic Blade, yeah. Watch. I do need to unequip Tech Boost to equip it. But now I can use Sonic Blade. It's a limit, basically. Let's go test it out. Let's go test it out in Traverse Town. Because there's no games at the moment. We have to unlock the first games, the Phil Cup. So we leave.
He's strong.
Oh, right.
He's kind. He's always
This scene.
there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect.
Actually, I'm pretty sure KH2 Sephiroth doesn't recognize Sora. Or he just doesn't care? I don't know.
All the pieces are in place. Relax.
Who knows?
Whoa.
Doesn't matter that much.
Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of it.
It's Maleficent.
This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
I don't see how that's like such a... You know, that makes him so angry. Anyway, instead of going ahead to Deep Jungle, we're gonna go back to Traverse Town. Trooper with a gun returns. Cyborg Trooper with his radar arm. But yeah, my recommendation, if you want to get into Final Fantasy, is just to start playing Final Fantasy. So play Final Fantasy 7. That's the one I recommend for getting into FF. I really don't want to go to Deep Jungle. I do want to go to Deep Jungle. It's one of my very first... It's one of my, like favorite... It's... Deep Jungle and Atlantica are my favorite worlds. I want to go there, but there's stuff to do in Traverse Town now that we have lightning. Which version do I plan to share? Mark II? Version of what? It's not, if you're talking about the Trooper, I can't exactly share a gummy ship design. It took, okay, so Gak was piloting a Gundam Mark II. I mean, huh. Oh, is lightning in this game? Excellent. If you refer to the character corpse, lightning is not. I'm afraid that if you refer to the character of Lightning from FF13, no. But if you're talking about the magic, yes. Ha, female Cloud. But yeah, okay, so if Gak was piloting a Gundam Mark II, was it Titan's colors or AU colors? That's the real question. That's what everybody really wants to know. Am I going to do the secret bosses? I'm gonna try. Don't expect too much. Is all I'm saying. Let's save at the accessory shop, and then I'm gonna show off Sonic Blade and Thunder. Electric magic. But yeah, it would have been a pretty trick for Lightning from FF13 to be in this game, considering it came out in 2001 and FF13 came out in like 2007. Although a lot of the time, I remember like a lot of the you know, like fan like mock-ups and like video mock-ups and image mock-ups of Kingdom Hearts 3 had like Lightning, Kingdom Hearts Lightning, like they were like, Lightning will be in Kingdom Hearts 3, and then she wasn't, because no new FF characters are in Kingdom Hearts 3, and until Remind, they didn't even show up. Parts were heavily damaged. Oh, that makes sense. Of course, Gakt can't possibly properly pilot a mobile suit. Sonic. That was not quite what I wanted to show, but like these guys are too weak. Alas. Anyway, observe.
Thunder.
I lit it up. I know that did a thing. Oh, I think it did the Gizmo shop. I think I did the Gizmo shop. Please don't break my brain with dozen platform-exclusive spin-off titles. Alaric, are you referring to Kingdom Hearts spin-off titles? Because, Kingdom Hearts doesn't typically have, like... I hesitate to call them spin-offs because they're all important to the story. I mean, with Kingdom Hearts, it's fairly simple. You got Kingdom Hearts, then you've got Chain of Memories. You got your Kingdom Hearts 1, then you've got your Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, then you've got your Kingdom Hearts 2, and then they came out with Kingdom Hearts Re-Chain of Memories, which is a revamp of Chain of Memories for the PS2 using Kingdom Hearts 1 models. Now, there's also then after 2, you've got Birth by Sleep and Days. Days being a prequel to 2, and Birth by Sleep being a very far prequel to every previous Kingdom Hearts game. And then after them, you've got Dream Drop Distance. Recoded, and then Dream Drop Distance. And then after Dream Drop Distance, you've got your 2.8 Birth by Sleep to a 0.2 Fragmentary Passage, and then yeah, straight on to 3 pretty much. Very simple. Well, Meiji, you're not going to be forgetting the PS2 version of Re-Chain of Memories. Oh, yo, I thought you were saying you forgot about the PS2 version of Chain of Memories. Not that it's called Re-Chain of Memories, but yes, it's Chain of Memories, like Recoded. Coded is a very fun game. Hey, Tomoro. Coded is not optional. Play Recoded. Play Recoded. Go fire up a DS and play Recoded. It's got the best DS Kingdom Hearts gameplay out of all the DS Kingdom Hearts games. Play Recoded. Alright? Just because Data Sora got robbed in Kingdom Hearts... Just because Data Sora got robbed in Kingdom Hearts 3 and doesn't get a happy ending. Alright? Just because he doesn't get to show up, unlike everybody else from all the other quote-unquote spin-offs. I like Data Sora, okay? I just like Data Sora. I want him to be happy. Yeah, Datasaur. From Recoded, because Recoded takes place inside the digitized version of Jiminy Cricket's journal. I mean, obviously. Ah, if there's someone who hasn't played Kingdom Hearts that's losing their mind, well, you know the solution to that. It's very simple. It's called Play Kingdom Hearts. I just really like these games. Come on, you. There we are. Alright, Motos. Yeah, I personally quite like it. I personally quite like Kingdom Hearts. Bet you didn't know that about me, huh? We've done it. We have come across the top floor of the Gizmo Workshop. However, I'm about to have to do a whole bunch of fighting here. Hopefully Sonic Blade helps when I can use it. There it is. So now, mortals, I wanted to demonstrate Sonic Blade. Once we have more Heartless on screen, I'll demonstrate it. But basically, I press this little button there that says Sonic when it pops up, and I get to go absolutely ham at the cost of 2 MP. Da da da, ba da ba. Okay, now. Yeah, look at that. No, Sonic Blade is in the original Kingdom Hearts. Reaction commands are not weren't in Kingdom Hearts 1, but triangle was like still a thing. It was very much still a thing. You have to equip it, it's an ability. Alright. There. We have killed everything. Oh, look at those cute little birds. The burbs. Alright, I've pressed down this one too. The only one I have left to press is down there. It's over here. Ba 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 ba. But what have I activated? I think it's on the roof. Let's go check. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 1 is very detailed. I always recommend replay. I always recommend replays for further consumption of Kingdom Hearts. Where is it? I know I did something, but it's not on the roof. Come on, come on. What am I missing? Oh, that's actually pretty nice detail. They all spawn up in the sky and fall down. There we are. So whatever I triggered isn't on the roof of the Gizmo shop. But it wasn't in there. But it wasn't in the interior, was it? I definitely got the confirmation noise. So something's changed. Hmm. Mortals. I didn't know that was there. What a neat little detail. I didn't know they could come up there. Ah, here we are. The clock is stuck at 6:00. Yeah, there we go. 2 postcards. The Gizmo shop has 2 postcards. That's what it was. All right, solve that. There's the Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. Easy. Easy. And a very merry birthday to you, Richter Belmont. Alright, so we don't have any new Trinities. All we got were elements from those, so... done everything we can do so far. 7th postcard. 8th postcard. Ooh, Orichalcum. How wonderful. Ah. I could keep going, but I should probably call it. I could keep going, but I should probably call it. It has been 4.5 hours. I don't want to overwhelm people with Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Stretch. I should never will. Oh, I mean, I could, Meiji, but could you watch 7-hour streams every day? That's the real question. So, this has been a good stream. I'm glad that I'm in such good form immediately following my celebratory drinking stream, but then I didn't do too much drinking. So, I don't know. I probably will have to, like, I don't know. We'll see what budget allows if I can pick up some more alcohol and have a drinking stream possibly before the next celebratory one. But a month is no. It's a fine to wait then that much. Anyway, ignoring me rambling about my plans. Thank you, mortals. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. You've been a wonderful audience. You're all wonderful mortals. We're gonna find someone to raid, and I'll get to work on my once the stream's done. I'll get to work on my schedule and post that for the week. Okay. Twitch. I gotta get faster on the raiding scene. Okay. Ah, yes. Newt's playing Super Mario 64. And it looks like he's speedrunning it. So that's that's something I'm thinking. I'm thinking that. Let's go with that. Let's raid Newt. Newt is a good VTuber. Stream. Raid. Stato raido. Okay. And now... let me get the raid message for you. Alright, mortals. I'll send you off shortly. Thank you again. You're all wonderful people, wonderful mortals. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just rest. Thank you for being a wonderful audience. There's the raid message. And now, I will send you through the mystic portal. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid! Farewell.